so thank you so much. We've no choice but to stand a good sleep. I know, it actually makes a world of difference, honestly. Dude, that's okay, you don't have to make one. I do, actually. Shh. Hush now. Of course I do. Finished a bit ago on the bus home, gonna have to make dinner in 5 minutes and I have no energy left. How about a cheeky takeaway, my love? I think you deserve one, no? Oh, thank you for the lurk. You know where I am. I've been going to work all week. I have to leave half an hour earlier today and I might stay home tomorrow. My team leader said he completely understand if I stay home tomorrow. I wouldn't even need to call to work. Oh, that's really nice of them. Oh, I mean, if you're feeling like it's coming back, I would definitely take that time for yourself. There's nothing worse than feeling sick and pushing yourself to go back to work because then you're kind of like, oh, I could have waited until I felt slightly better. I went home and I think I was getting a migraine. I drank heaps of water and took meds. So oh yes, I didn't think you were in the office. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better. Well, a little, but you know, feeling a little bit better is also feels like a lot when it's like a migraine. Migraines are just the fucking worst, honestly. Hey, let's go! They're releasing all the movies here in the cinema in Ireland. Gonna see. Oh, in Ireland! Are you Irish? Yeah, no, I'm in Scotland, and they're releasing the movies as well. They're actually in the cinema right now. They have the original Spider-Man trilogy, and they also have the extended edition of all the Lord of the Ring movies, and they have the original trilogy of Star Wars, and all of those are in the cinema right now. So every time we look at the cinema listings, we actually can't pick which one to commit and go to. Um, I love Star Wars and I love Lord of the Rings. I've I know a lot more. I've known Lord of the Rings much longer than I have been
Thank you so much.
a fan of Star Wars.
Best of friend.
Follow 1201. Let's go. Thank you. They were basically like, I would like to probably go see Lord of the Rings, right? I just don't feel like they get that done that much. Big smash. Big smash. Strap, hello! It's wonderful Toki. How are you? Welcome in. How are things? Takeaway sounds like a shout and you're the best. Have a good takeaway. Have a good evening. Oh yeah, but you know, it's only 4 more weeks after that I'm done. Feels like a waste. Oh, you've only 4 more weeks where you're currently at, is it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Is it like a contract type thing? Thank you for the like, Mikey. If you're not following Mikey, Mikey's doing a charity stream on Saturday and I'll be there and you should be there. Oh my god, I almost typed raid Phantasmike. This is what happens. Mikey's also Irish. The charity stream is for Make-A-Wish Ireland. It's super cool. I'm from Dublin. I'm popping into Irish streamers to give them some support. Oh, cool! Oh, that's nice. I honestly, the Irish people I've found on Twitch, Mikey, for example, like, it took a while to find like other Irish people, but when I found them and like I clicked with them, it was so worth it. Because I don't live in Ireland anymore. So it is really nice that I still feel like I have a piece of home, or I can chat to people and play games with people that they understand all the jokes and humor and stuff that way. The Irish people are very friendly and we get on with a lot of people, but it's really nice when you find other Irish people. I'm back speedrunning dinner, maybe infrequent chatting. What are you cooking for dinner? I think it is chicken pasta. Very simple. Josh has to go to football training. Boo! Josh has to go to football training, so Josh can't stay very long today. Please don't do it, Dan. Wait, did you, as in rating the wrong person like I did before? Or or did Dan rate someone instead of shouting them out? It's the primordial Mikey to the council. Oh, Mikey. That's a B, isn't it? Yeah, I actually followed V after your last stream, and I'm like, oh my god, I actually really love their streams. Thank you for helping me find them. Well, no, I work for an agency. I just thought I wanted to quit on September 20th. They said it's a shame because they wanted to offer me a contract, but they understood. My team leader does want to stay in touch, though. He's really cool. Oh, that sounds nice. I mean, it sounds like they're understanding that you're sick even if you only have 4 weeks left. It's good that you have a good team leader. There's nothing better than making actual friends in work and then being friends after work as well. He is the sweetest. Yeah, I've been lurking. I've been really enjoying it. I haven't said hello or anything, but it's actually really nice because I feel like I'm quite bad at finding new streamers myself. Like, even when I'm like, who should I raid? I really struggle to pick people and find new recommendations. I go straight for the Irish tag, but most of the time there's people that like it's a lot of FPS I think, but there's not a lot of cozy or and stuff. Like I've had nasty experiences too. So it's really great when someone you trust recommends someone and then you end up like enjoying their content because it's like, you were verified, and I really enjoy that. Thank you for the look, Dan. I did apply to that thing you sent me, Dan. Thank you so much. Um, shout you out. They're 100% your comfy game vibes. They really are. I've been the comfy streamer. I found an Australian comfy streamer a couple weeks ago, and then I've got a B. So I've got comfy streams all around the clock. But it is really nice. It's nice being in an Irish streamers chat. Easier to relate to them compared to American. Yeah, I feel like the thing that really stands out is kind of like, how do I explain this? The social etiquette. It's just like with Irish people, you're like, you know what the social etiquette already is, so it's really easy to slot in and like know what kind of banter you can and can't have. Like obviously, again, depends on the person, but most of the time, like it's really nice that you don't have to like think too much or think too much about what you're putting in chat for that first while because you're already on the same wavelength in that form. Um, it is really funny when I like yeah, I made a friend here and then I was chatting and then we went to the pub and she got a Guinness and I was like, oh look at you, and then she was like, oh no, my parents are Irish, and she's got full like English accent. I don't remember where she's from. And she's like, oh no, my parents are Irish, and I was like, well there we go. I was like, I was getting on great with you, so now it all makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That is 12:02, I believe. Thank you so much. Um, the fit is very gender, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. This is from Uniqlo, and I love it. I wish I could stand up, but I don't really feel comfortable with fit checks. But like, I promise you, fly as fuck. Call me Toki McFly. Purple Rain, hi! Welcome on in. If you didn't notice already, you're amazing. No, you. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the shout out. How dare you pull me out of lurk? I'm sorry. Me shouting you out. It had to be done. I'm sorry. Arrest me. You can't. You don't know exactly where I live. I'll be back. I can hear Link giving lip because his dinner isn't right now. Link! Please. Actually, sorry, Mikey. You were supposed to lurk. I was gonna ask how Mina's doing. Um, Big Slays with the yeah, what's going on? I love this shirt. Yeah, every time I've worn this shirt since I bought it, which was like a week ago with Bry. Bry helped me pick this out as well. Um, Josh has just been like, I love it because it's just it's you can't really see it. It's just like it's just the perfect length. I like the length of the shoulders, the sleeves. Yeah, I've worn it a lot since I bought it. I'm thinking of getting it in different colors as well because I think they're gonna go off the rack soon. I was a bonus seeing that you're a Star Wars fan. I could talk about Star Wars for hours. It literally yesterday. If you only were here yesterday, because we started stream and for 10 minutes stream yesterday, I was literally just like, and I love Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, and I had my Star Wars mug, and I had an excuse to talk about Star Wars. Um, did you like Do you like the oh my goodness. Do you like the Fallen Order games? Because we've played them. We played Fallen Order and we played Survivor, and those have been the funnest games I've ever like. It's not really my normal game type. They're kind of Souls like, and I'm not really into Souls games, but those I loved them. They were so good. She's okay. She scratched me. She scratched me. True cat vibe. Oh, she didn't like being told the news at the vet about her weight, did she? I will find you then. To be honest, you probably do have a great idea if you just ask Mikey the places I recommended. Hi, Kieran. Good evening. We always get different colors and one extra of your favorite. Yes! But it's Uniqlo and I'm not rich, but that's exactly what I would love to do. Alright. We're gonna play Nier Replicant today. We're gonna head on into Route B, right? So we've done Route A of Replicant, and now we're going on to Route B, which focuses on a different character, which I'm really excited about. This music is really funny. I just put on a Spotify playlist. It's making me giggle. I only played a bit of Fallen Order and my Xbox decided to die. No! Oh my god! Do you have a PC by chance or anything? I did manage to get Fallen Order from CEX for like a $5 for my PS5. If you've got anything else, the first one should be quite cheap now from CEX. It's fine. My parents were more distraught at what her recommended food intake is supposed to be. I wonder where that extra kilo came from. You won't believe this, Mike. The same thing happened with Shiloh. We were giving Shiloh like the dog food and then the canned food, and then we gave him, if we had leftovers from dinner, like if we had bolognese and we had leftover bolognese, we would give him that and like just a little bit and mix it in, and he would eat the whole thing. And then we went to the vet and the vet was like, he is 1.5, he's 150% of his weight. And we're like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, typically this dog is 40 kilograms. This dog is 60. And we were like, oh. Oh, we thought he was just really fluffy. And this is during COVID. So when I told my coworkers this, because I saw them so regularly and it was all the human contact we had during COVID, we worked in retail, that was the gossip of the shop floor for weeks. So every time I went and clocked in, my manager would be asking how he's doing and stuff when we start actually monitoring his food and everything. But he then stopped eating like the whole bowl, even when we did start measuring it. So I think I think he just really likes human food. Hi, Panic. How are you? How was your day? Replicate. Let's go. Cry. I'm so excited. Marino, hi! It's been so long! How are you? How's things? I do, thankfully. I've been thinking about getting it on PC. I don't. When it's the Steam sale, if you can hold out for a Steam sale, I got a Fallen Order on Steam for a $5. Because on the Epic Game Store it doesn't go on sale that often, which is where I originally played it on. Have you Battlefront 2 is such a fun game? The campaign is pretty solid. No, and my friends have been recommending it to me for ages, and I think I ended up buying extra storage space just so I could play it, which is really funny. I remember someone shouting me in town that my dog was too skinny. He was a greyhound. No. Greyhounds, the greyhounds are just little slinky things as it is. That's so interesting that they did that. I would totally disagree with that. My parents have been saying I'm starving right now. No, I actually know. I actually know you're not. Poor Mina, all the conflicting opinions. It's just that they don't eat the same as humans. You know, they wouldn't eat a full bowl of spaghetti 3 times a day, you know, that way. Didn't know how true that was. I always joke with Soap she's chunkier when I get home. Oh, I understand what you mean. Oh no. Hi Lux, welcome in. The EA service has it for free too if anyone has that. Also, hello there. Hello! General Kenobi. How are you? Yeah, no, we ended up getting the EA subscription when Survivor came out, just so we could play Survivor. Battlefront 2 was on Steam sale the other day for a tenner, but I missed it by 10 minutes and now it's full price. Yeah, because when it's not on sale, it is quite expensive, right? It's been great. How about you? I enjoy your stream every now and then if I see you online. Thank you so much. That's so nice. It's so nice to see your name. I've been alright. I've had a rocky week, but I've been really enjoying the games that I'm playing this week. We ended up playing Fields of Mystery on Tuesday for the first time. Yesterday we did more of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and then today we're doing Near Replicant. Really diverse range of games going on, but I'm really enjoying all of them. I'm okay, Toki. Just slowly waking up. How are you? I'm good. I am good. I think I just said how I was, but I'm good. Like I said, yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety this week, but yesterday I actually managed to get a really good sleep, and I woke up, and a lot of my anxiety just decided to leave me alone today, which is really nice. She'd only eat treats if she could. Yup. See, that's really relatable. My parents also overfed Shiloh so much. He doesn't know that. Shiloh doesn't know that. And when we started giving him medicine, we had to put the medicine in the food. So my parents were like putting in extra food to cover it. He was a greyhound next to Lukey, one of the skinniest dog breeds, and someone said I was being cruel, and I was like, he's being fed 3 times. Yeah, how much more could you possibly do? Oh, thanks. That's a lot. I don't think I would actually eat all of this. It's okay. Do you want some? You have some. You want some later? Sure. Okay, I'll see how much I can manage. Yeah, if you don't. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, no, definitely not then. Thank you. That was a really big plate of pasta. Just like a massive plate of pasta. But my issue is that I had a really, really big lunch. So I was hoping for a small dinner. And so hello here while I cook tacos. Gareth! Hi! Let me shout you out. Hold on now, sir. 1 a.m. when I just woke up, I came from Sleepy Dan. He birthed me here. Not Dan. Were you there when we raided Dan and I put the wrong name in on Dan's birthday? Is that how? It's 40 € for the celebration edition, but it's not too bad, but I'll probably wait for a sale. Yeah, no, 40 is still like a good chunk. You could get a really good story game for 40 these days, which I kind of like. Whenever buying games, I'm kind of like how many hours am I gonna play it for? Will I only play this with friends? Looks like a normal portion of pasta. You see, on a normal day, that isn't a normal portion, I'll agree. It's just today I had a big breakfast and I had a big lunch. So like for lunch I had half a pizza and like a couple of other things because I was really hungry for some reason. It tastes good. It has chorizo in it. Thank you, of course. How is Cyberpunk treating you? I don't know if you're into reading, Garth, but I attended a book launch recently, and it was about a book about cyberpunk meets like biomedicine. And basically it was super interesting, and he was he's a doctor, or he was qualified in medicine in some way, the guy who wrote the book, and he was like, and I'm really into cyberpunk, but I really wanted to write a book that combined it, and it was really logistical and not just like cool and stuff. So if you're interested in that, I can tell you the book name and stuff. Gonna have to run to get dinner and then get a train. Okay, no problem, Mike QJ. Thank you for stopping by, and congrats on getting first again. I was probably asleep. I just got raided in here at some point. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hello and sticking around and not unfollowing immediately. I'm back. The boy's been fed. Was he giving you more lip, or is he all good now? That sounds very interesting. I'll have to look it up. Oh, it's called Extremophile. Um, I can put it in Discord if you want, or I can DM you the name if you need a reminder. But the book launch was really interesting, and then they got to like the trigger warnings for the book, and I was like, oh no, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait for a friend to read this and then tell me if I can read it, because the trigger warnings were definitely goal for me. But my friend did buy it. I do Lego renders, planning to learn animation soon, but I'm in the process of digitally making interiors of Star Wars ships out of like. That's so cool! Oh my god, I have that's Anakin's Jedi Starfighter in Lego there, and then Boba's ship is also there. That's so cool. So like render, so you do it on the computer, is it? Have a good stream all. Thanks, Mikey. Thank you so much. He gave me all the lip as it took 2 minutes to put his food in a bowl and then give it to him. Damn it, Link! You know, it's not very patient for someone named after the hero of time, but that's fine. Jin! Hello! How are you? Please go follow Jin if you're not. Jin is so insanely good at video games and is going through lots of Souls-like and Lies of P at the moment. Did you finish Sekiro? You're on Lies of P? Sophie! Why did I full name you? Soph! I meant to say Soapy. Forgive me. Soph. I love you. That would be great, thank you. Okay, I'll write it down somewhere for you, no problem. Greg! Hi! Did I miss you? Hello! I do, yes. I fully remade Vader's castle in Lego for some renders and it's huge. That is so cool! I would love to see that. Do you put them anywhere that people can go see them? I love that. I've been thinking about learning Blender this year, but I'm definitely not brave enough. Hello. Oh? Oh, I see. Yes. Yes. Some fresh salt. Yes, okay.
Straight from the sea.
Straight from the. Yo, that's where you went. Okay.
Straight from the Himalayas.
Okay. Sekiro was the hardest game I've ever played. Damn, I can't believe I missed you finish it though. I would have loved to have seen that. You just speed through games though. Good at video games, question mark. You are! You've done all the Final Fantasies and now you're going through all the Souls like. Is Fallen Order on your list, Jin? It is a Souls like technically. So I think you should play it. But I'm not biased. I didn't go meet Cameron Monaghan at a Comic-Con because I love Fallen Order or anything. Hehehe, moi, love you. Who is that? I don't. You, Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, and I'm Howl. Exactly. Nice save, Toki. You did, but it's okay. Greg, no, it's not okay. Wait. You did say hello and I missed it. No. No. It was when the pasta was given to me. I'm so sorry, Greg. It was the pasta. Fallen Order, I played that 2 years ago. You have to play Survivor though. Please. Who is Michael? Michael G. Higgins, the president of Ireland. If you've just got, I'm more than happy to share my stuff there. We do! Oh, Junie, thank you. That's perfect. Food looks very nice, but I mean, you can see the pasta, which means not enough Parmesan on top. We don't have any left. All the Parmesan we've ever gotten, it takes us ages to get through the entire block, but when we run out, we take ages to rebuy it. But it's always so worth it when you have Parmesan. You put it on everything. I have yet to play the new one. I definitely recommend Survivor. It kind of is a little bit better than Fallen Order. You know, I mean, it's kind of typical of a sequel to step it up, but it really stepped it up, and I'm planning on replaying them both on Grandmaster or trying to learn to speedrun them. But I just really love those games. They're super fun. Close enough. Welcome back, Owl. There you are, darling. I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, Toki, you might appreciate this. We have a copy of Howl's Moving Castle novel that's hand illustrated. I do appreciate that, Gareth. I have a copy of Howl's Moving Castle. It is on that bookshelf behind me, but I didn't know you could get an illustrated version, and I wouldn't have bought that version if I knew that. That is so cool. You have to go to Asda and get the garlic and herb cheese. It's so good. Is it a soft cheese, like a cream cheese? Or, because that sounds like it's up my alley. Should I put them in Star Wars or Arts and Craft? Yeah, Star Wars. That's because I'm. I picked Star Wars because I rarely get to talk to people about Star Wars in the Star Wars channel. So, it's grated in a bag? Wait, it's garlic and herb cheese grated in a bag? I don't believe this. I'm gonna check it. Garlic. Whoa! That is revolutionary. That like removes so many steps when you're making like pasta if you just put that cheese in it. That is so good. That looks really good. Excellent recommendation, Junie, as always. All right. I think I'm happy to boot up the game. I posted 2 renders. I want to see. I was so excited. Thank you for sharing. The Rogue One scene! That is so good! Oh, I wish Connor was here. Connor's a huge Star Wars fan as well. I'm actually obsessed with that second one. That is so funny. I love it. The reflection is so cool. Ooh, using it for cheese on toast? I haven't had cheese on toast in so long. Now. I think we're gonna open a game now. That Rogue One scene was probably the greatest scene in all of the live action Star Wars. It's so good. And I will be honest, Rogue One was the first Star Wars movie I ever saw. And that scene gobsmacked me. I was literally like, whoa. I was like, who is this? What goes really good with cheese on toast? It's the Peri drizzle you get at Nando's with. What's the Peri drizzle? We have Nando's sauce right now. We have the garlic medium one in the big glass bottle, and we've been putting it on everything. Hey. Now. Oh. Ah, there we go. But for some reason, it's not letting you hear the game. There we go. Perfect. I went to see it in 3D and it was an awesome experience. That sounds class! Dara! Hello! How are you? What is up with the mods lately? Dara, we found another Irish person. It's a great day. Great day for the parish. Popped a picture in food chats. Let me see. I haven't seen that ever in my life, Junie. But I love hummus, so I'd love that. I heard Nando's talk. I'm a sucker for spicy chickens. Honestly, we love Nando's. Like we used to, me and my partner, when we on payday, we used to go immediately to Nando's and have a Nando's, and then budget out the rest of the month after we had just feasted at Nando's. Hello, it's me, Irish person. Yes, we're collecting them all. I'll be properly looking now. I just started my own playthrough. Did you? Wait, like off stream or on? Hope you have the best stream. I will, but yes, lurk because we're starting Route B, which I'm sure will just naturally have spoilers for Route A and other subsequent routes. You'd love it. Sometimes I still wish I worked there for the discount. Honestly, I was thinking about that when I was like, oh, I should take a break. So we didn't end up going. I was like, God, if only Junie was here, we could try somehow get a discount. Off stream casual playthrough. Okay. Yeah, no, don't want to spoil it for you. It's definitely such a good game. Really hoping to get my hands on a Kaine cosplay as well, because I'm just like obsessed with all the characters. Thank you for the lurk, darling. Oh wait, I do have an Irish emoji. I just dropped my controller for that. That's patriotism, I guess. I drew it myself. So it's not the best, but however, you know what it is. Oof. I played Automata but not Replicant. I'm going back to play it finally. Oh my god! Enjoy, because I can't wait to play Automata after this. But I am really enjoying this, and I think I think at the end of the day I might prefer Replicant, but I don't know yet. Beth! Thank you for the wing! That's so sweet! Thank you! That's so kind! Thank you so much! You were so sweet to me, thank you. That is really sweet. We're halfway there! Thank you so much. My Twitch name is Irish. Well, a phonetic spelling of it, because Taibsha. The word for ghost was taken. I've made it. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh my god, I love that. That's so smart. You see, my name is my like real name is a very Irish name and a very Irish spelling. So I was like, there's no chance I can fit that into a Twitch username, and also it could likely dox me. So I love that you've done that. That's so cool. Need a Breton for a set of Celts, well, and a Patagonian, I suppose, but those are rare. I think. I always talk about the Celtic Union of Scotland and Ireland, and people look at me like I have two heads, but I really believe in it, and it's not just because I live in Scotland, okay? Thank you, Beth. I can't wait to see Automata, but I'm loving Replicant for sure. Which did you end up preferring? I think we talked about this before. Oh my god, okay. I'm so excited. Every moment we've opened the game has led to this. Togi, please. I'm Welsh, remember? I appreciate that you realize that I forget that. Thank you for putting me in my place. I do appreciate that, Greg, and I appreciate that you're Welsh.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Owl! Hello? You can't can't just buy the entire cosplay right now. What? Thank you so much. That is so nice. Thank you. I will definitely do that on stream for you guys. Hopefully it gets to your butt. I don't know. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. W, Sister Kaine, like she's a nun. Can't I? Oh, no, I mean, oh, thank you. That was really sweet. Both of you are so sweet. Thank you. We're back to reading things though. Should I use this scene that we made for that? Yeah. Okay. The sound of rain filled the village. You can't see the game! Why not? Why has it done that? That's weird. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Then wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as they could remember, and stared. Wait, it's not updating for you guys. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with the pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. Huh. Why? I'm so confused. I'll just read out everything then if this one doesn't want to work. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, the worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boys seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's indifference to the blood dripping down from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? What's up, freak? What's up, freak? You like the rain? You getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. Didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. If there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. No. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. But damn it! This is so sad. Where's no text? Panic. Oh, there it is. Unpanic. That was easy. SK, hello. Stupid bodies. Stupid bullies. Kaine deserves better. This really breaks my little heart, honestly. We finished meetings. Good things, Josh. I think it was. Josh made it. Oh yeah, if you plan on playing this, probably best to lurk, I think. This is backstory. Yeah, this seems to be the backstory exposition. Or exposition for this route, you know. I'll be watching chat though. Thank you, darling. Tragic backstory time. As if I didn't have. I played Rebirth yesterday and we had a really hard time on Rebirth yesterday. No spoilers for that. But yeah. Alright. This is very sad. Oh! The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to run away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. You just say no. Emo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Why is this kid giving, like, evil CEO energy, man? Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying! He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the only other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When Savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on an ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling her breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to progress, to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted it back and forward. Grandma's metal as fuck! Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Granny said, not my problem. I love that the music is the heroic music. It's like, yeah, Grandma's a fucking hero. Play the Avengers theme. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's finally healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the fold of her dress and began blotting out the blood on her forehead. Mima rules! Such frantically saying things in chat that are very spoilery. Oh shit, oh fuck. He'll get what he deserves, thinks back to sacrifice. Yeah, now I don't feel so bad about it. Woo! This is sad. It's okay, they get their comeuppance. We made sure of it. Bigoted bullies. Like, they're so mean. Hate breeds more hate, you know. Granny, grandma ain't got no chill. Grandma for the win. What a good grandma. I love her. She's like, yeah, I'm old. I can throw a rock at a kid. Thank you, Mew. If he dies, he dies. People die when they are killed. This is kind of scene, by the way, but I bet you already knew that. No, I didn't. It's not actually like her specific theme. Wait, that is crazy that I just did not know that. That is really cool. Mew, let me do that raffle for you. Mew has redeemed a raffle. So there's a raffle on chat if you want to join. You just ! join in the chat and then you can join for some points. Get your points. It's called Kaine Salvation, I think. Probably not. Salvation is more slowed down version. Do you think it's safe for me to look at the soundtrack list now that I've finished one route? Because I'm really scared that Iorpim will complain if I do it too early. Which is understandable, you know. Oh Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Oh. Her tears held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not, don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandma had collected somehow a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. We saw that when we met Kaine. Where did you find these? We saw that before, right? Hey up, it's called Kaine's Salvation. Probably not. The piano version of Kaine's theme plays in my house on 14. I still need to add you on 14, that reminds me. But I also didn't know you could get that. Like, you could add, like, the themes, like, to play when you enter your house. I think a few songs might still show up you haven't heard of in 338. Okay, I'll leave it for now, but I really want to listen to all of it soon. Oh, Kaine, I know! And this is Yona's theme. It's also the credit song, Ashes of Dreams. I love this. I love that you can name all of them. Thank you for telling me them. Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath. Oh, sorry. Admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? On what planet does someone as beautiful as Kaine not know she's pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. Anyway, for checking the hangout, I'm gonna say goodbye. Have a good one. We'll be back before the end. Okay, no problem. Can I have a Fanta before you go? The rain had stopped. Kaine stood between the water vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned back and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. Oh, there's an ad about to run, so I'm actually gonna go grab a drink. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have fun. You want to say goodbye?
Bye now. If I don't see you.
Okay. I have a confession to make. When I played this and had this reading section, I remember barely anything. I fell asleep! I woke up 10 hours later! Oh man, I better refill my water on this ad break then. Sayonara! Oyasumi nasai! Ihama! Ciao Bella! Okay, this ad is running. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and eat some pasta. I will be back. I think I need to take care of my throat. I think I'm gonna be reading a bit. Fear me! Oh no! okay, we're. Ah! Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my. That's good. What do you want? What do you want? Why? I'm literally dying. He headbutted me. Remember last time I got a 4K on Valorant? True. You know what? I 1v1v. Minty fresh. Oh god, stop. Stop. I don't want to look at my chat and see this. Can you guys stop? This is actually gross. Cut it out. If I can't. Then what are we gonna talk about? Your mom. There we go. Shut up.
Spike planted.
Jesus.
Countdown, right?
Okay.
And 3, 2, 1. Where'd you going?
Don't worry, I got this. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Oh, yummy honey. Yummy honey. Oh, delicious, yummy. Bees! Bees! Oh my god, this is so stressful. Yeah, you eat that. Well, we were talking about like Egyptian lore and stuff one time. 60%? I like that. Thanks. Look at that body. So unfortunate. Hi! I got a 3K. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Spike
Okay.
down B.
It went to Euro.
Opponent's killed. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice.
Let's
Nice,
go!
good
Why you do that?
My daddy.
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
Trolling. But what if? Oh, you're a bad, bad man.
Down mid. One enemy.
No!
That was gross.
Enemy removed. Enemy A. You fought one enemy remaining.
Nice save.
Thank you. Penguin's behind us. You grabbed me, you cunt. I got it. You're dead? It's not up to me, is it? Oh. It's not actually up to me. Music is super relaxing, and reading is relaxing too. Yeah, I do love reading. Not out loud though. I used to be the person the teacher would pick in school to read things out loud. I used to be really good at it, but now I'm not. But now I'm back. Ara? Kore wa Nihongo daru ne? Wait, I've never seen that phrase that way. Are you asking me if I speak Japanese? I haven't seen it phrased like that before, if it is. In the distance, Kaine heard steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about barnyard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Heine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. I'm probably butchering it, aren't I? How would you say, oh, this is Japanese, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Korewa Nihongo daru. I think I got confused because I would normally phrase, but I'm not like completely fluent, I just studied it a bit. I would have said Korewa Nihongo desu ka, maybe, but I literally learned enough to like pass my exams, so I could be getting it wrong too. But desu ka is normally what I recognize as a question. So I haven't heard daro ne, like I haven't heard that before. So you could still be right. But yeah, Korewa Nihongo, that makes sense. Once she's got to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! You need help? I can get you water, or lunch, or a new axe or something. Oh wait, this is her still shouting? The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment and then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. She had a long list of plausible excuses. Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with the solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Damn! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. All my logs are weird sizes. Sitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, settling down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if you... Grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket, can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. I ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the woman's shaking hand and warm face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time where her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, and sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither Temeners or shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other, behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. This caused indeed more questioning, but Daro means right if I'm Daro. I understand! Yes, I totally get it now. I definitely have heard it before. A vulgar grandma emote when? I would love that, like a grandma emote with like, with the axe. It'd probably be a Kaine swerm emote if anything though. Lesson learned, the swearing is cathartic. It makes sense why she swears so much now that you've kind of learned about her grandmother. I would love a Kaine emote in general. I fear this might be the rest of this route as well. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she didn't feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Yep, this for 20 hours? Have fun? Are you joking? Wait, hold on. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on a family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over. Go to hell, Demo! The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in it and some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not together unpleasant. Riso, thank you so much for the lurk. I am, don't worry. Okay. I am a little worried now. I can't help it. Sinks the Such a variety of supplies give Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter, there's a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had one contain bright, vivid, vibrant colors, but time had worked its magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work remained undiminished. You like that picture? You like that picture? Kaine turned to face the apothecary with a small vial of medicine. His eyes were gentle but sad, and only seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. Just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into a sizable green apron and produced a handful of old crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step backwards, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kaylee, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kaylee? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling over this new fact in her head as she reached out and took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, said Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine muttered a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but utter, complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think she'd been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, Kaine said with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Said her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother she was going to sketch her. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Oh shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. So Kaine was like just as cutesy and sensitive back then as Nier was. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. She's getting painted like one of the French girls. Wait a sec, where's Ramen? How dare they miss Kaine stuff? They are currently out with a friend. I think they have someone visiting, so they're pretty busy this week, which makes me pretty sad because I miss them. I am very sad about this. Did you enjoy your pasta? I've eaten about a third of it. It was pretty good. I'm not starving, so I'm probably either gonna continue eat it slowly, or I might heat it up again later. I'm not like starving. Hell yeah. Did you see the concept art of young Kaine? It makes me believe they're gonna have this section animated. Oh, I didn't! Can you show me? That would be epic. That's so cool. I didn't know they had concept art. All good on the ad front. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I was about to say, as someone that draws sometimes, it does not happen like this. It just can't happen immediately. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reached for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time and then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her to take the artwork down. Hush, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was the moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Oh. It's the same picture I shared in the Discord. Oh, yes! It's image 81. I have to check it now after stream now. This is so sweet. Hug Grandma. Isn't she just such a cool character? Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Oh no, the music stopped. Kaine's dreams. Separation? Oh no. She would probably tell me to bump off. She doesn't seem like a hugger, no. Siuni! Hi! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much again for yesterday. I felt so warmly welcomed. Thank you so much. We raided Siuni yesterday if you guys were here, and it was so fun over there. I felt really bad that I had to go to bed. Doing good, how are you? I'm good. We're doing a long reading section of Nier Replicant. I don't know if you've played this game, but there's reading sections and they can be quite long. And I'm trying to go through it all right now. So it's kind of like I'm reading a storybook, which is really fun, but there's also been so much tech so far. I think we've just hit like about half an hour worth of reading. Oh my god, no thank you. Of course. I had like such a great time. Thank you so much for the shouty. Yes, it was so fun. I can't wait to pop in more. And now I'm a bit less shy about it. I've only played Automata, but I do know about the reading. It's so much! And I'm doing this so I can play Automata because my friend, or you know, Orps, Orpum was like, you're not allowed to play Automata before you play Replicant. And I understand. I have to earn my dues, okay? The prequels before the sequels and everything, but this is... My throat is feeling it. I feel the same. I'm so shy, so I just lurk. I was saying that today. I was like, oh my god, I find it really hard to like meet new streamers and raid new peoples because I was like, I get really shy and I just stay around with people I already know. And I'm like that in person too. So I totally get that. You're definitely gonna play this. You definitely gotta play this one too. Automata's my favorite, but I love this one nearly as much. Yeah, if you do plan on playing this, I will say it's really good. Like I already have merch of my favorite character. I'm gonna cosplay from it. It's super good. I'm really excited though to get fully into it because I've only done 30 hours of this one. I probably have like at least, I'm gonna predict another 30, but yeah, it's quite, the lore is gonna go so deep, I feel. Carly listened to the sound of cracking firewood and stared at a black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent blew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burnt because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Aww. Kaine could not remember a time where she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more of the day-to-day responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. So valid. I felt I need an emotional break. I feel that so bad. I broke in the best ways. It's so beautiful. I'm so excited to get there. I already have a 2B cosplay. Like, I need to try it on. It's a 2B cosplay, and like, I'm really hoping by the time I get to October MCM that I will have started Automata, so at least I can cosplay 2B without being spoiled. But I'm really impressed I haven't been spoiled at all so far. I'm really grateful for that. There's nothing worse than really wanting to get into a series and you just know a little bit too much when you're starting it. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling around her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the Kalma trees and see if they arrive. I thought we could make jam, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Owl, thank you so much for the gifted to Uni. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, Uni. And also, that's the first time we've seen that alert on stream. I literally updated that yesterday, and we haven't seen it yet. So that's the first alert that I updated this week, and it's Tifa. Thank you so much for that. I still can't wait to see you play it. I hope you play this now, so then I can see you play this, and then I play the other one. New lovers gotta look out for each other. It is really nice, meeting, like, new fandoms, because I feel very embraced by the Nier fandom, and, like, so many people when I play Nier, I get to meet such new people, and, like, people come who've only played Automata and stuff, but, like, it's a new fandom, and I find it, everyone is just really in love with the game, and I'm a part of a lot of fandoms. Like, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, I'm a Final Fantasy fan, but, like, I feel very welcome to the Nier fandom in a way that it's so different to everything else, you know? The alert was perfect. Thank you. I'm really happy with that. I spent ages, like, picking it all out. I have another Final Fantasy VII alert that I've added, and I'm thinking of redoing some other ones as well, but I haven't picked. It's really hard to pick, because I have a Grand Theft Auto one right now, but I feel like I'm gonna change that one because it's one of my favorite memes, but I think I'm a bit tired of hearing it. Yes, I love that so much too. Isn't it so nice? Like, I haven't felt any pushback from entering this fandom in a way that I feel where like they're like, you don't know enough, or did you not know this? Like, but like I feel very like they're like, yeah, new person, let's go. Let's see how you deal with the pain and sadness. Kaine stared at her grandmother and then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack the old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. I don't go to the kelma trees. We won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, as if for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead of walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she had received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in her hair. That means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman. There ain't another like you in all the world. I am so glad someone's appreciating my Kaine like this. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if that was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. This is so tough. Exactly. As opposed to Final Fantasy players will fight each other over the best game or ship. Yeah! I mean, I understand it because it kind of comes with how much content there is in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, a lot of the plot lines and storylines are very definite in their messages, but I feel Nier Replicant has so many different themes. I feel like there's less to argue over that way because it is very open-minded itself. You know, I went into this game knowing a tiny bit. It actually made me curious about the game, and when I played, I felt quite a bit older than Automata. I got ending A. It didn't feel enough for the characters. I agree. Played most of B, but kind of stopped. I watched playthrough up until ending A and was seriously contemplating for weeks whether I should continue playing or watching. In the end, I decided to just keep playing, and OMG, am I glad I did. For Replicant, really? Okay. That's interesting that you stopped on Route B. That's very interesting to me, because I wonder how I'm gonna feel about it now. You go get your fruit in your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls on her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back up the path. As she crested the final hill, she froze in place. Oh no. By the way, I hope you don't mind me throwing top blocks of text at you like this. No, it's alright. I don't have to, like, read it in a story-like way. Single words now. Incomplete sentences. Reduce reading you. Yes. Very, very thoughtful of you, Cry. On the topic of knowing stuff about a game before playing it, I didn't play The Last of Us until 2021, and for 8 years that it existed, I knew absolutely nothing. You didn't know anything about it! I got spoiled on The Last of Us so quickly. That is very impressive, Typeshot. Wow. Damn, Type impressive. Yeah, definitely. Damn, I got spoiled on The Last of Us so quick. And then I watched the TV show, of course, but yeah. I got spoiled on The Last of Us Part 2 even quicker. The internet was on one with that one. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her face was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran then, fast as she'd ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. She got closer and closer. Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to her sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, icky blackness of an enormous shade. And the massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend such a thing actually existed. But then the smell hindered her. A blend of rotten meat and excrement, and the horror that became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me, let's go! Shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest, then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began raving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. I have emotions. It's no good. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house. She hit her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One of them, or both, were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until the white skin exposed. Kaine pushed herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue. Its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. Shade moved its paw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the I'm gonna not read that part out loud because I can't read that. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. Shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the hole. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus. Finally, her eyes cleared. For her to make out her grandmother's reaching hands to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the Shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed in gaps from the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced what she was seeing could not be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace and the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The Shade eased forward, the black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her legs and arms were bent at impossible angles, her head rolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the Shade, her eyes began to glow a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a mad woman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the Shade. The Shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Shade shook Kaine off like a fly. I read that. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and the flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. Distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches. Oh, I know.
Wait, what? Okay, here we go, I guess.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh man, they put you right back in, eh? That's so brutal. There's my precious girl. I love her. Encounter. Damn it! Damn it! I thought we were going back to gameplay! Clearly I am spoiled. Let's go, Kaine. We've already known her for like 5 minutes. Already our hearts are being torn. Oh no, they killed Kaine! That bastard! You killed Kenny! Shit, here we go again. More reading. Yay. Yeah! Yay! I guess. Mimir, hello! Come in! Hello! Oh, the reading section. Let's go. Yay! More reading! I think we've been reading for officially an hour. I'm gonna grab a few bites of pasta and then we'll get back into the reading. That hurt my feelings, the last one. I hated and love that section. Yeah, it's like really good writing. It's really good writing. But there's just a lot to read. I'm gonna get a few sips of Wawa. Me too. Good idea. Gently. Weakly. Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow in final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining, Kaine turned her head to the side, only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed her ragged, stumped arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a giggle. That's gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary. Oh, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you, that way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. Spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence and produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few moments, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as light. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned a good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Well, they didn't need to rub it in. It really hurt that they just did that. The apothecary smiled and broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha, cha, cha, cha. I look like that? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of a ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice whispered in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice scrawled underneath her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me! Yeah, ha ha ha! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak, I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Wahaha! Oh god, you are the best! Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving upward toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is this my mind losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward like hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up. Ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their hearts and tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and oozed into the socket of her missing eye. Ah ha ha! Oh, gory. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. Oh, it was ecstasy. Oh, no, no, no. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. No, give me that body. Come on. Give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. She watched. It grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Black Ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. I'm back. Did you beat the game? They also finished Nier Automata. Good to know. I assume they also started Nier Reincarnation? Yeah. Whoa, I'm such a speedrunner, guys. This is really impressive of me. I should put it on the speedrunning website. This guy's got Riz. Yeah, apparently. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they turned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. I kindly glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine! I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letter seemed ready to puncture her skin and be infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hey, it's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up! Shut up and get the hell out of my body! Your body, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Oh, gee, sorry. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. How would you know? Thank you for apologizing, though. I really appreciate that. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on the bone filled the air. Yeah, stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare agreement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, heard the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid that kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you want to help me kill another shade? Why, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. They've managed to create such an interesting character and it's the shade, man. I love it. Oh, let me snooze this ad, actually. Otter! Good evening, my good sir. How are you feeling? Have you needed to nap today, or are you feeling a bit better? Yeah, he's interesting. He is! I kind of love that I've given him such a funny accent, because I really love reading whatever he's saying. Yeah, I'm doing much better today. Oh, great. I'm glad. Have you had blood 7-Up yet? Have you had to use the remedy? Dosed myself with night nurse and slept it off. Oh, lovely. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran? Tyran? Whoa, Ty or Tyran? If you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me, sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and eventually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to feel something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside of her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house. Being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. God damn it! The voice is really funny in-game as well. Well, I'm excited for them to take over so I don't have to keep reading it. I hear I'm not a death story yet. Okay, well, it's always the backup. It said, like, Joe. Oh, like Joe Mama. Yeah, that's right. You set yourself up for that. And I cannot be held accountable for the fact that you set yourself up for that. Sorry. Very accurate, Otter. Yeah. So accurate. Definitely tell. Finally, after what seemed an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found out what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had begun through hell and back, the great garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of Aerie rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive!
And Emil?
Stay alive! Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
It is Emil. My family!
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
I love you, Emil.
Welcome back, Kaine.
She's like, damn, you got fine as
You
hell.
grew up.
Yeah.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
There's an ad about to run. Sailor Nookie, hi! How are you? Let me shout you out. You just finished Replicant, right? And you did such a beautiful Kaine cosplay, like actually so stunning. I hope you're enjoying Tan as well. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, Nier is going very sad today. We just started this route and it's absolutely tearing me apart. It's so good, and I'm so glad Kaine is my favorite character, so like I'm really already enjoying this so much. So emotional. Oh, I love Emil. Same! Like I loved Emil and then I finished Route A and then my love for Emil just like doubled. I was like, how can you not? What a best boy if I've ever seen one. Thank you, I enjoyed the experience so much. I hope that you are. I'm really enjoying it. I'm so glad that someone else has been playing it as well, like recently, you know. I was saying earlier, I find the fandom to be just so welcoming. Okay, there's an ad running. I will just quickly go on BRB and then I'll come back. I won't continue the game. There's no for too much social interaction. No, you silly hetero, you don't get that.
Away! Away!
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Suspicious. But the more you, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must.
I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor souls. No, that's all I have to say besides.
As your wife? Oh wait, you killed her? Oh, that's so sad. Anyway. Yoki flops years! Count the dead. Alright, mute the stream and fuck off. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, I ran off when the ad started because I have to eat dinner. Yeah, I want to play this one first. I love both of them so much. Yeah, me too. Do you think you would cosplay from Automata? I played Automata first. I'm kind of glad I did. Really? I recommend it and I'm happy to. I will get to Automata at some point. I got it cheap in the summer sale. I'm also got it in the summer sale. I'm really excited to play. I'm hoping I can play it before I go to Comic-Con in October. Because my friend gave me a cosplay to try on from like a 2B cosplay. Now I would have a lot of fun cosplaying 2B because a lot of my friends have a 2B cosplay. So I'm hoping that I can get to Automata for October.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Aww.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
I remember that line.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay.
Oh.
We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
I love Emil so much. Am I playing you again?
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Oh, honey, you're about to find out.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
I don't think we saw this.
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
I'm trying not to cry.
Yeah, me too.
Shades out here.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Just in case it was soluble.
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
Doesn't matter. My sweet boy.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Okay, it's not your fault either, Kaine.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
Aww.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Not true.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
She looks beautiful. I'm just gonna screenshot that, don't mind me.
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
No one?
She's really special to
Really
you,
love
huh?
her.
Yeah.
Her new desktop background.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
I don't know about that one. That guy didn't sound like he would approve of that.
I know we can do it if we all work together.
Maybe you'll never be ashamed of who you are, right? Like, I know it's not conventional, but like he said, he can see now. I'll admit, I like Nier Replicant more in hindsight, but Automata just means so much to me. It really came in a time I needed it most. Yeah, I always think about that story that you told me. You just went from, you know, you went from good to great, and it's still okay. I love my girl's Dev Pop. Dev Pop is so funny! Dope new cutscene, our best boy. I know, he's just... Emil is the walking personification of just pure acceptance and love for everyone in this game who is deeply traumatized.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
I like that we got a new cutscene. I'm so happy. Oh, Nier, go over there! Anakin! Anakin, go over there! You should sleep over there with them. Oh?
Sleep well?
Sure.
They're freaks, you're breathtaking? Exactly!
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Red eyes?
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Oh! Okay, we don't get to play as Kaine. Don't forget you can now look into the diary.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
This one?
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
Yeah, a little sensitive, Mr. Vice.
It's alright. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Say there, can you not hear me?
What the? Huh?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry.
Whoa!
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Can I simp for this? Can I simp for him? Is that okay? Yes? Yes! Whoa, hot mama, hot diggity dang. Look at this. Wow. This is what we could regularly have if protagonists in more things were adults and not kids in high school. What the heck? Wow. We were blessed. We're in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god. You know when he like points while the door's closing? Papa Nier. Yes, we all are. Thank you. I feel better now. It's Dad. It's Dad. Or Daddy. Do it. Nier Gestalt moment. Daddy Nier makes an entrance. His running posture could do it some work though. Proceed beyond this point. You'll be unable to save until the battle's over? The battle?! I'll stream for a little bit more anyway. This is the world of the recycle vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. The what? What is going on? In this game, I frequently have actually very little clue. And then like, we finished Route A, and I was like, yay, I'm gonna understand things. I really did not. Yeah, music's a bop. So good. This would be kind of nice to have an inkling of what's going on sometimes. I kind of accept that. They're like, we're gonna keep you in the dark, and we know you're still gonna play. This never ending is the joke like on me. Says there was Nier Gestalt. The Replicant is a remastered remake. In Japan, there was Nier Gestalt on the PlayStation and Xbox, and Replicant came on the console. Nier Gestalt, you play as Papa Nier, and in Replicant, you play as brother. What? That is crazy! Thank you for telling me. Whoa. I did not know that at all. Okay, this cannot be the final battle. So this is a reference to that. Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, and a false truth. Whoa. The filter is a little tough on the eyes, actually. I don't think the brother character would be popular in the West, so when it released in Japan, I don't want to kill Fatty. Music is giving kind of Danganronpa. I didn't think the brother character would be popular in the West, so when they released in Japan, he played his brother. But in the West, we got Yona's dad. Apparently, Gestalt didn't do as well as Replicant. because the target age 5 is better with a protagonist. I do agree with that. I find Nier very endearing. The devs thought people outside of Japanese players would be more like a father-daughter story, Japanese more like the brother. That is so interesting that they came to that conclusion and they just completely redid the game that way. Oh, I personally would have like full sended the son and the brother one. I think sibling games do really well, personally. That is so interesting to me. Me, I prefer siblings, but assault calling forth white death. They are the legion who plunged the world into darkness.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Follow. I'm love brother, but I'm glad you get this bit of pop. Yeah, no, this is really cool lore, and a really cool way to not put that to waste. You know, I do remember when the games used to come out in Japan like a bit earlier, you know, when you're younger. Oh. The music is so good, eh? Whoa, 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 guys. There's a lot of them. What is this? This room feels weird. I don't know if I'm actually doing that. Oh, Kaine's not there. That's nice. Little brother, my body wants to pop off. You know, thank you. Welcome on in, Combat. Hello, hello. After you beat this game near 2010 playthrough, do people normally play that one? I haven't even heard of it. That'd be interesting. Dragon's Corpse brought death, delivering onto the world the power of magic. Whoa. Is this like a combat simulator kind of thing, or is this like a part of the story that I'm doing? Don't tell me if that is a spoiler though. I'm really, like I said, I don't like having, like, I don't have a clue with this game. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, it's correct. Music is giving Final Fantasy X. Whoa. know. I just know it exists. It looks much older though. Ooh, replicate is more independent than difficult. It could be nice. Group B, huh? Group baby, let's go. Group. Hi, Fallen. How are you today? Seems the future is a journey to return to soulless vessel. Alright, we're still going. Shotgun. More rooms? Okay. I'm doing okay. You see, after the start, I'll fall now. Great. Oh, yeah? Did something change? I think there's 2 more rooms? Alright, I can do that. Is everything okay? I'm alright. My anxiety, I was saying earlier, a bit better today. It is starting to creep in a little bit. I think because I did a lot of reading on the stream, and it felt, reading is fun, but I felt like I am talking to myself, you know, when I'm reading it, like the way I was in the game. So, oh, this is so fun! Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's ignore that. Oh. Okay, nice. Pick him up, Daddy. The same place we were. Oh my god. What is it, rude guys? I changed from quick way to no limits, and now we're just 5 some. Oh, you're on Overwatch? Funny. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's genuinely like nobody's fault. If anything, cry your company has really helped. Thank you so much for staying with me through the reading part. That's so fun, they say, if they fall in the quicksand. So sad! Seems to happen to me a lot. I struggle with the parkour in games like this. Please don't respawn. Okay, thank god. Oh my god, no, 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 no! You should, oh, when I played Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, we had a command for specifically when I failed the parkour sections and died, because it wasn't uncommon. Sunny Meals remix here. Is this really? Honestly, it's going really well, but it doesn't suit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't suit Emil, is what I wanted to say. Woo! Let it down. Just better skipping it. Oh, you bastard! I was chilling. stop jinxing yourself. I'm sorry, Fallen. Kabuki outfit? What? Oh, Fallen Order for a reason. See, that made sense for the first game, but Jedi Survivor did not make sense. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got a lot of rewards for that. What outfit did I just get? I'm all about the glamour. Well, hold on a minute. I'm confused. I need to run to the bathroom, though. I might run to the bathroom now. Because I feel like we go through this door. I feel like we're trapped in a sequence for a little bit. This indeed doesn't suit me, but the original one does. Okay. I agree with that. But I did really enjoy the remix, but I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. Falling down isn't really surviving. It's really not. Mew, would you like a raffle while I run to the bathroom? I don't know if we have any mods, but I could do a raffle for you, darling. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom very quickly. I'll put on the clips so you have something to have on. But guys, I'll be back. According to plan here at Toki's, she's great at video games, and you definitely come to stream because she's good at video games, and definitely there's no other reason to be here. Oh, take that, you cunt. There's the owl. Oh, I orped him, eat shit. Anyway, let's go play the game. Before I orped him's like 1 in I2, and I'm just telling him to eat shit. I'm so sorry I orped him. You're like one of my best friends. He's like the most lovely guy. Hello, it's me, your favorite alphabet person. Here to remind you of your ABCs, LGBTs.
Looks like I got hit pretty good back there.
Oh, it's chicken leg for
I need to get back to
dinner.
the flight range. I just hope that
Sorry.
I can make it back.
Oh no, he thinks he's gonna die, and I said that.
Good luck.
Start Andor first. For sure. It's fantastic. It's a piece of art.
No moving now.
That was a Legend of Zelda reference! Who do they think they are? Burying that he did. Oh, ow! Oh. Can you go in there? No! Merc! Thank you for the gift sub.
Hey, count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Is Connor in here? I actually didn't know. I want to think I opened without the gooch caught. You should have thunk before you spunk. Like, move, you little twink! Please. Thank you. I need the video game. Give me the video game, please. Let's go this way. Do I have a glider? Do I have a glider? You're fucking kidding me. Where's the glider? That's not funny. Where's my glider? No. You see, when you press Y and you jump off a ledge, you press Y again and you have a fucking glider. Actually. Well, can I have this one? It's a wheel! Or is it a fan? It's a fan. Big fan. Sorry. My fork is on the... Oh no! I've been passed out. Mamma mia! Genuine question, why is the Jedi afraid of, like, something they can, like, force pull out of the sand? Wouldn't you just feel, like, so cool and untouchable? Oh my god! No, no you don't, I lied. No, I get it, so I'd be scared. Sapphic, yes! Oh my god. Also a troublesome past. I love damaged women. I don't know. I was doing good, but now my anxiety kind of heard me saying that I was doing good, and now it's kind of creeping back in. So bear with me for a bit. We'll see how the next hour or so of stream goes, but it's looking a bit tough. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Is it your first time playing Breath of the Wild? Oh, Mew, you won that raffle. It was rigged for you. I once did a playthrough of Breath of the Wild with no teleporting. Wait, you finished it that way? How did you find that? Because I teleported every 2 minutes. Much of Hyrule Explored. It's a great game. I do love Breath of the Wild, and I did play it on stream. And then I did start Tears of the Kingdom on stream, but then I took it off stream because I knew when Tears of the Kingdom out, if I was gonna stream it, I would end up streaming 24 hours, 28 hours just to play it. Hello, hi. Are you working tomorrow, Otter? Or are you gonna call in sick, you think? Hi, Mew. Are you doing okay? Oh no, please take a moment. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... There's just a little voice in my head. And it's been pretty quiet today, but I think I've also just been quite busy today, and I had a good night's sleep. But, yeah, it likes to creep in and sink its claws in sometimes. And I just think, I don't, because we don't really have any mods here and stuff, I'm a little bit nervous. That whole game was quite fun just to plan more about my journey, playing to the same Tears of the Kingdom. It kind of reminds me of when you play, Grand Theft Auto, and you stop for all the stoplights and you actually drive, like you're driving in person and stuff. That sounds really similar, where like you have to plan your route with Epona and stuff. I'd actually kind of think that would be really fun. I used to love watching this video on YouTube, and it was a comfort video of mine, and it was by a guy called Mr. A Game. and he made a compilation of him playing Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, and he was just so funny. I had never watched a video and immediately clicked with the YouTuber sense of humor before. And he made a little song for each video, and he's like, Mr. A Game plays Breath of the Wild, and then his favorite weapon in Master Mode, Breath of the Wild, was a leaf, like a Korok leaf that you blew the enemies away with. And it was just the funniest video I watched on YouTube for years. Like, I used to watch it so regularly. I could say all the lines off the top of my head. Like, I don't even think he knows how good that video truly is. Breath of the Wild is so huge, I can't imagine how huge Tears of the Kingdom will be. Yeah, I will say I did not finish Tears of the Kingdom yet. I haven't managed to. I got about past halfway. Tears of the Kingdom. And that's it. So it's just really big. You asked how I was. My audio is low, I didn't quite hear, but I'll answer anyways. I'm doing well, enjoying my evening, relaxing after I had a friend over for a few. Mew, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. What did you and your friend get up to? I hope you don't mind me saying happy birthday a bit late. Darling. Okay, I loved Tears. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna type an opinion now. Did you also think it was a bit too big to mean voice? I'm not even gonna bother saying dear voice. Are you writing an email? Because you're mean and does not want it here today. I urge you to take an obligated vacation. Go to Tahiti or something and come back nice. Saying only nice things to Toki. Yours truly, the upsetty person who had to put on the dad pants. Oh, thanks, Dad Pants. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Not really. I loved what they did. I found it, like, definition of same but different. But I wanted more of the same. So they added a lot of content on. But my pick with it was I wish they evolved certain parts that were already there. And I wish if your save file for Breath of the Wild was on the same Switch and you had 100%ed it like I did, that when you did Tears, like the side quest characters recognized you again and stuff. I wish it had that continuity of some kind. I think that would have been what really gripped me. But I did play about 60-70% through the main story, but I'm not even halfway through exploring everything. You heard of Otter, you need to take a vacation from gambling. No, Otter's not got a problem. Otter's probably one of the most reasonable people I know. I get what you mean. Yeah, it was like, oh yay, lots of content. And then I was like, oh no, I have too much content. Thank you, it was the 19th. Oh, we're so late. And no congratulations, it's too late. It's still congratulations. I didn't have much planned. My mom and her BF came by to visit. My friend stayed till yesterday. Me and my friend went to see Despicable Me 4. How was Despicable Me 4? I've just been chilling in my apartment otherwise. She baked a cake for me as I requested, and it was amazing. That's so nice! Do you have any pictures of the cake? I was saying to Josh this year we should bake Josh's birthday cake, but I ended up getting Josh a tiramisu instead of a birthday cake, but I think we should still bake one. I think it's just fun to bake cakes for yourself rather than buy them. I liked Tears of the Kingdom when I played, but in hindsight I did hate it because it just felt like a sad repainting with a few added features. I think it's still really good sequel. I was so excited to go back to Hyrule with new content because I played the bones off of Breath of the Wild. I'm just not sure. Like, Breath of the Wild was like open world game, loved it, and then I've played other open world games since then and I haven't loved them, and I feel like it went in that direction of open world games that I think I struggle with, that there's too much. Sounds fun. I like the movie. It was very entertaining. Oh, I really want to see it, but I haven't seen the third one yet. They're just such fun movies. I'm not as attached to it as other Zelda games. Ooh, so have you played lots of the other Zelda games? Because my favorite one's Twilight Princess, and I've always wanted to talk to people about it. Yeah, it's a huge problem too. I don't play open world cause of it. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild for me had such a sweet balance. And when I was bored of doing quest, I could do side quests. Bored of that, I could do exploration, and then I go right back. But Tears of the Kingdom is like, there's so much of everything. I would definitely still get it. I would definitely still try it. But man, it is a bit of a it's a beast. It's a big game. My fave is Wind Waker. Oh, I love Wind Waker. I really want them to bring Wind Waker to the Switch. I did beat Breath of the Wild 10 times. Might have been a tad burnt out, but it isn't a good sequel. Like, it's designed for new players who didn't play Breath of the Wild. There's so much missing. Like, where's the Divine Beasts, the towers, and the shrines? Where's the explanation? Yeah, I was also confused. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying I wish I had more continuation, continuity. That's probably what we're probably both thinking. Do I have to... What in the Kingdom Hearts? Okay, let's go left. This door's already been completed. No! Can I leave? No. So I have to keep going? Oh, go to the door behind you? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, one is okay for me, actually. Alright.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
Are you okay, Five?
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
What? Also, when I went on a break, I got a cuppa. So I hope everyone has a warm drink or some kind of hydration with them. I've got a cuppa, and then I have literally got a snack. Because these are top tier. I got a snack. These are the best. The best. These are so good. Cadbury snacks. Can't beat them. Ask my friend if I could share a picture of the cake. We'll post. Yes, please! I want to see the appeal of Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much to do, but I just feel like repeat on the same things. I still quite enjoy it. I'm probably also burnt out from playing Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna go back to Tears of the Kingdom probably around Christmas. I'm gonna bring it home probably with me. But yeah, I really focused on it for weeks, and then I went, God, this is a lot, and I don't feel like I'm doing a good job at it. I need to bring some that tried to return to form. Yeah, the formula, the lack of temples I didn't like. Yeah, people were saying they preferred the well, everything's different now. Almost. What are you on? 68! Oh, Otter, I'll have to remind you next time on Saturday if you're around. There's only one reference to Breath of the Wild in the main story, then there's a small reference to Breath of the Wild side quest. That's it. If I hadn't played Breath of the Wild, I would love to change it, but it really is nothing more than a glorified DLC. And if it was a DLC, I'd definitely love it. And I didn't finish the Breath of the Wild DLC either, which I wish I did. But I was in college and I got really distracted then after a while. Also, my love, I don't forgive her, so she's not my love, unfortunately. Yellow snack. And do you do the thing where you dip your snack in the tea so the chocolate is all melty? Because it's so good. Those are 2 pictures. I go see. On Discord, right? Whoa! That cake looks so good. I bet you still have a slice or 2 left, eh? That looks amazing. What a very special friend to do something so sweet. gift any day. I just can't. I've got beef any day. It's on site, I think, actually. I do like that she was more honest about how she feels. You know? I had to cheat the DLC on Master Mode. Couldn't do the Master Sword Trials. I didn't even try the Master Sword Trials. I'm not a good gamer, and I especially wasn't when I... Breath of the Wild, do you guys want... This is just between us, okay? Listen. I'm a streamer. I've been a gamer for over 20 years. Breath of the Wild was the first game I ever finished. I played so many games. I played them all up to near the end. I played so many games for a couple hours. I played so many games halfway through. I tried so hard to finish games. Then Breath of the Wild came along and I said, this is the one. So I finished it. And then I bought the DLC because I loved it so much. And then I went, nah, I've had enough. I finished it the day she left. I didn't pay for it. She's very talented. That is a gorgeous cake. Interesting thought. Automata came out the same year as Breath of the Wild. Before I played Automata, Breath of the Wild was my favorite game, and I only discovered Automata this year. I didn't know it was only this year, Owl. I had no idea.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Well, I shouldn't.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you...
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You should have.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
My liking of roguelikes and repeatable gameplay. I don't have many games I've finished either. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My catalog, until I started streaming and I actually started to finish games, like, was pretty small. And then I got into online games. But, I just really struggled with picking up the same game every time, even if I loved it. No matter, like, I haven't finished Baldur's Gate, and I'm at the very end of Act 2. And I started Act 2 on stream, and I finished Act 1 on stream, and I just took Baldur's Gate off stream to actually give myself a chance to enjoy it, because it didn't do well on Twitch. But, nah. I like, she's such a great baker. Honestly, I wish that you guys lived here so I could get some of that cake. It looks so good. Was it just chocolate on the inside? Did I tell you the story of how Nier came into my life? You did! And I'm really, like, that's a really touching story. Back, did they finish the game? No! At least I'm not reading anymore.
Sorry for all the trouble, sir.
Oh.
Hey, mister? How come I can't see Dad?
What the F? Hey!
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
They're on the 12th run. Yep, that's
Yeah,
me.
but neither did you. You're
My
just
first
trying
play.
to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
Is there a lot of repetition in this route?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for
Wow,
me.
we really are back to the start.
I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Connor! Hi! How are you? Can't say long because it's Stinky last day I want to stop by. It's okay. Alright, honey. I know that
The path
people
above
are
the entrance
over.
to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Good, how's stream been? It's been, there's been a lot of reading. There was about an hour of stream where we just read. We just read. There was just reading. Yeah. We did hit 1.2k followers though. That was exciting. I've already cried. I cried on stream yesterday too.
Thank you so much. Best
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I just stopped and saw just text walls. Yep, that was about an hour and a bit of just me reading it out. Oh, you'll see. My beautiful girls. Oh no, you'll see is so threatening. It's a cinnamon cake with chocolate buttercream in the middle and a chocolate ganache on top. Oh my god, Miyu, you have to freeze a slice and send it to me, please. That sounds so good. I'll fill you in later. I know Connor might actually end up watching the VOD because honestly, it's worth it. 1.2 is massive. I'm proud of you. It doesn't happen without people like you at the very first stream.
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Way two people with great taste, and that includes you. Thank you for being here for as long as you have been here. It's really funny. It's like in January I'll have streamed for 3 years. I'll be catching up on all the VODs. Square needs to chill. You're just starting the rant, second route and already cried. I think you will cry as well. I hate to say it, but you're probably gonna have a little cry as well. Maybe, because it's very sad.
Almost 30.
Almost 30, 13 going on 30. Thank you for the 29 months, Bri. Thank you for the sub because we are pushing for the plus program. So every sub counts. Thank you so much. This feels like significant now. I've got IRL for real. How was your day? Watching VOD would probably be better than me dumping text on you. No, your emails are legendary. I love how near for me sounds like just a more kinder Neuvillette. Like, from Genshin? Is it? I have a question. Can I do the side quests? Will it make me repeat them? In any way? Exactly 2 years since I followed. Wait, really? Mew, it's our anniversary! Thank you! Yes, from Genshin. I need to play. I need to get to that point in Genshin. That's actually insane. It really is. The side quests are saved throughout all the runs. Okay, great! Okay, so... Oh, I felt so much pressure to do them all in Route A, but I'm glad.
The village fountain is starting to break down.
I would speculate that this...
That's my guess, too.
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll accept all of them again.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, life in the sands.
A facade resident is looking for help. I wrote down the client's location on...
Okay.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Facade's looking for help again. The king needs materials for something. And he's a king, so you better hop to it. I wrote down the client's Oh, which job should I give you first? A facade resident is...
Oh, okay, I see. I can only
Come
take
back
one
whenever
offer at a time. But she's gonna help me get... No, I've done all of them. You don't need to play, it's kind of mid. Wait, really?
I knew it. This is what I
It's
was
just
talking
side quest,
about.
and it sticks with you. Thank God. Some of them were quite long, eh? I've arisen. Welcome back. Good to see you. Level and weapons are also safe. That's so good. Honestly, that's a bit of a relief. If you told me 2 years ago I would be calling Genshin mid, I would have never believed you. Yeah, same. I was sunk into Genshin. You just mentioned how long you've been streaming. I want to see how long I've been here, and I stopped following since August 22nd, 22. Like, wait, that's today. That's so nice. Like 3 days after your birthday, 2 years ago as well. It was Mew's birthday on the 19th, guys. We missed it. So this side quest where the boatman is not going to be there because he's having a breakup is going to be the same, right? According to the grimoire near, Devola Popola's name to come from a weapon Drakengard. It's literally called Devola Popola, or was it Popola Devola? That's so funny! I love how they always reference each game, like each other's games, you know? We want to talk about how obsessed we were, it was bad. It was so bad, every morning we would talk about Genshin and what we were planning on doing that day, you know? 20-year-old me finding gold on this platform, 25-year-old me now enjoying...
Hey, look who it is! Remember me?
I was... How many birthdays have I had on stream? 3? I think I've had 3. I was 21. And I still living at home. Still lived in Ireland. I was just graduating from college. I hadn't graduated yet. I was waiting on my ceremony. And I was working an internship. And now I live in Scotland. I have a stream room and I work full time. kind of crazy. Contained main story is worth it, but other than that, nothing. I really want to replay the main story of Inu. Oh, where Raiden Shogun is, that place. I read that. Don't even talk about how my sister is bad. Every stream I come in and eventually start talking about Genshin. Yeah, I knew so much maths and stuff. Yeah, I love the weapon stories of this game, or at least I think I do. I read the weapon stories of Automata and they reference stories from the other games. That's so nice. I love that, honestly. I remember the internship. Yeah, it was bad. What was your degree, if I may ask? I did it in media, just general media. And then I went into script writing and videography and I did a couple modules, but I ended up writing a dissertation on Mulan. Inazuma, not worth it, started good, then got terrible at the end. I fucking loved Inazuma. It was so good.
That red bag.
Hey, it's been a while.
Do you guys mind if I skip through the dialogue?
Oh yeah.
Thank anyone.
Let's go do some side quests, I think. Maybe I'll install Nier Automata. Have you played Replicant Mew? Yo, mighty Raiden Shogun. No matter how long it's been, I still hear that voice line loud and clear. Honestly, just something like the story with Kazuha, Thoma, so good. But I installed Honkai and I just never got that same kick from the story. Hello, Star Rail 3 should upgrade to Inazuma. I don't think did I go there yet? I gotta grab my food, I'm actually upstairs. I'll be back. Fajitas time. Oh, fajitas! Let's go. Have a good night. Also, my good time boy. And I wanted to pull him so bad. They never let me get him. They released Scaramouche and I was like, this is illegal. The Animo boys are all my favorite characters. Why can't I have them? Yes, you wanted flowers, right?
Sure. If I can try.
You have a quest?
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that? What do you need? Alright. I got what you...
It'll take a bit, but
I'll let him know.
To the client when I'm done. Okay, great. I had all the parts for that. No map! Oh, okay. Hello, children. Wait! Is You Know Who alive if we visit right now? The stream open in the background while I was building some more Lego stuff for renders. Lol. Honestly, it's so cool that you do that because they look really cool. Does it take you long to learn how to do that? Sentence messed up my brain. Yeah, no, I don't think. Okay, so the last person I met in Star Rail, I think we talked about them.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man.
It looks valuable.
Oh, cool.
Are you sure?
Then we would be...
Oh, cool. It's okay, great. Even though it's getting hard to keep my eyes open and my excuse to fetch rest. Oh! How dare you? Of course. Go on then. Go take care. Go get some sleep. Hope that. I'm sorry it's not the start of stream where I can read a bedtime story to you, but please go to sleep. Gomenasai. Daijobu. really is website called Mecha Bricks. You can use files without Lego. Get all the Lego minifigs, and they have a free plugin for Blender. Yes, I really want to learn Blender. So that's cool that I could do that if I did. That would be fun. Quest, if I talk to you.
Okay.
Are you looking for work?
What kind of?
So sir, you must make a ceremonial mask. I need help with the materials. Okay, what do you need?
I can do that.
2 things. Titanium alloy, and the crystal. One of each. A lot of this is like fishing in the mines. Where's the crystal? Moonflower seeds. Catch you soon. Good night, Tokinko. Good night, Cry. Oyasumi. Take care and feel better soon. And thank you again for the Kaine cosplay. Having a great Discord server centered around it. I even know the kid who did the Lego scene in this. Oh my god, the kid who did the Lego scene in the Spider-Verse movie! What a hero! That is a really cool claim to fame. Mina-san, good night! Take care. Thank you so much for everything today. Gonna be here. This is my royal balcony now, bitch. Damn, I was kind of right. Ooh. There's a whole other section up here. What? Hold on a minute. This is so cool. Is there really nothing up here? Aww. Honestly, this game sort of Bravely Default vibes in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but I think you might like it. I haven't I know that name, but I haven't actually seen anything. Now that wasn't even my fault.
Great. Covered in sand. Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm?
I'm sorry. Josh, you make Gerudo vibes? Yes! Same. Automata is the only near game I own. Oh, really? Some people did play that first, so that's fair. Honestly, this game kind of gives up really equal vibes. Okay, I'm all caught up, right, guys? Did I miss anybody? I feel really bad. I missed Greg saying hello earlier. I just feel like a terrible person. Should I buy weapons from you? Okay. I need a lot of money. Okay. A lot of that comes from side quests. Nice, I talked to him a few times. Currently working on some Pulp Fiction. That's so cool! I was really excited when I saw the Lego animated scene in the Spider-Verse movie. I don't know, I love Spider-Verse and I love Lego. And I also love, I love Lego movies. I loved, like, you watch, like, you know, like the Lego Batman movie and stuff. Yeah, the Lego movie was pretty fun. I can't really complain about it because I've watched it a lot. Hello, why is this taking so long? This is where I got on, is it not? After he made the Lego Spider-Verse scene, the Discord server became flooded with everyone else making Spider-Man stuff. That's so funny! It's like, yeah! One of us made it! That is so cute. Was I beside the entrance the whole time? That could have been my fault.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
No? Okay. What kind of stuff do we... Oh, I've been poisoned. I hope everyone's had dinner and stuff by now, and I hope stream has been okay. The internet hasn't seemed to hate us at the moment, so actually it's pretty cool. We haven't dropped stream in a good few streams. It's really nice to see. I like that. It's kind of fun. Oh!
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go and...
Back home for the moment, and the thing's been made.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Whoa. That's a lot of money. I am very grateful for that, sir.
I know it's a hard world.
How do I make, moonflowers?
My husband keeps them.
Oh, you need to grow flowers all the time.
Thanks for coming. Things sure are rough.
No quests here. Okay, she has quests for
How
me
about
too.
buying something,
Oh yes,
Only
you
our
had a
harvest
quest.
went so
Hello.
Hey, you. You ever...
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
Yeah.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
It has been great for the parts I was actively here. Glad I stumbled across Regina. I'm so glad you're here. I love finding more Irish people, and it's really cool that you love Star Wars and stuff as well. Hopefully the schedules align and you can come back and you can meet more of the Irish people we have around here. I normally have a mod here that's Irish. Currently they're in London for a trip though. But that's another Irish mod. Mosh Nosh is Irish as well. Okay, maybe here. Have I got it wrong?
And for the love of ever.
I thought it would be here. There's old documents.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
Yes!
It is. And one with many unusual markings at that.
Oh, that was grand.
Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Lovely.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Oh.
Worth a shot.
Why is that store carrying the economy of this entire world on its back? Actually.
Oh man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire.
No.
Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't
Matt
make the
Mercy.
repairs without a bunch of parts, but...
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
Yeah.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
So much.
That's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I don't think we have enough for every quest. Yeah. Okay, we need 6 titanium alloys, but then we also need... Okay, we'll need 7 more titanium alloys. We're few and far between. I think we've got a couple now. We've got... at least... 6. Right now I'm not caught up my life, so I should be to catch any future streams. That'd be great. I'd love that. What games do you happen to play yourself? Yeah, we'll always let them in, of course. Exactly. It's so nice to find more people. I kind of stopped looking for a while because I had 2 really bad experiences. Well, I've happened to hit a streak of really cool people, which is nice. Rest of the pasta? Yeah, go ahead. Of course. I'm literally full.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
All right, Mr. Redback Man, take me back to the desert. Like your outfit today. Thank you. I think you'd like this. I got this shirt from Uniqlo. I'm just like wearing it over jeans, but I've been obsessed with it. Thank you. Recently, funny enough, I've been playing nothing but Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I need to play it! I own it. I was gifted it. I need to play it. Glad I made you get it. Yeah. I don't regret it. Yeah, the issue with Uniqlo moving here is that I want to buy everything that's in there ever. Oh, every time I've been in Uniqlo on myself, by myself, I've never played like I've never bought stuff in Uniqlo while I'm by myself. When I'm with other people and they say, that's nice, you should buy it, I buy it. 100% every time. I need to play Lego games more. I think the last Lego game I played was on the PS2, and it was the Star Wars games. Yeah, it's a great game. It turns the game mechanics the best. Like, really? Maybe I should play it on stream with someone. That would be really fun. That would just be so silly, but really fun. Oh, I'm so glad the Strange Things store is right next to the entrance.
Hey, can you fix damaged books? And what would those materials be?
3 drops of machine oil, eggplants, and goat hides. Machine oil, eggplants, and goat hides. Need weapons? Oh, I do need to buy weapons. Bugs on his first week, they fix it up over time. That's interesting. I never thought those games were buggy when I was younger, though. I have too many games, though, like SMT5 and replaying the whole of Kingdom Hearts again. Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Hello, welcome in. You've just become one of my favorite people. Someone, I always go back to replaying games myself. You do! I still need to play Ghost of Tsushima though. You have eggplants? No, you don't have eggplants, lady! Oh, don't apologize now, it's too late. I doubt you would have. I don't know what you have actually. You have a crystal! Well, there we go! Play Amber Bull Wolfhide. 3 seconds to get to Toki's heart. Yeah. Yeah. Embarrassingly. I've never actually streamed them, unfortunately. I think, machine, eggplant, goat hard. Okay, eggplant, goat hard. I don't think you've either of those things. Alright. Yeah, I tried to stream Kingdom Hearts, but I actually found it really hard. I found it very intimidating.
I've got it stung.
What manner?
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Here's your payment, by the way. It's a lot of money. Thank you for that. I think it's quicker when I just cover the ground myself. I don't know if that's true. Are there mods which fix the difficulty? Oh no, I didn't find the game difficult, but I found streaming it really difficult. Because I had already played it, so it wasn't a first playthrough, you know? So it was like, I already knew what was happening, but then people would come in, and bless their hearts, they would backseat. And I would be like, nah, I played this game, don't worry, I've played this game. For years, actually, I've been playing this game since I could walk. It was pretty intense because it was within my first 6 or 8 months of streaming, and I was very shy, and I only streamed a couple hours a week. And I found it really, really, really intimidating. And I didn't know how to put my foot down with that, and then at the time, like, I used to stream a lot of first-person shooters, so people would like normally come to stream, but when I started streaming Kingdom Hearts, they wouldn't come and hang out, and I was like, oh, makes me sad. Yeah, for those people were assholes because I was like very clearly like I've played this, and they just did not care.
Oh there.
All right, so the Northern Plains it is. Says yes about the pasta. Yeah, it's your pasta, honey. Off you go. Enjoy. Get pastaed up. I won't come between you and your true love of pasta. I'm a bit naughty, and I'll admit I pirated the Star Wars game. I do plan on buying it though. Life just been sucking financially. Oh, I totally relate to that. If you do end up wanting to ever get it that way, it goes down to like a $5 when you catch it on a good day. If you add it to your wish list, on Steam, it'll notify you. I never get the point of it. Why ruin the experience for someone? I really, really, really agree. I don't relate to backseating. I never get the urge to tell someone what to do, and I know that sounds conceivable. Inconceivable! But I normally watch people play video games because I want to watch them play it. I don't want to play it myself. I'll open the game up if I do. And yeah, there's been streams where someone I know has played Kingdom Hearts, and I've booted up the game and ran it alongside them because it's made me want to play. But yeah, I don't understand telling people. How can you watch a streamer and then just want to be like, yeah, do that, do this, you know? I respect that you're gonna buy it though. No dead ass, I'll never understand the point of backseating. Everyone plays. Yeah, and why are you on Twitch if you want to backseat? Why?
They appear to be out at the moment.
Oh no. It was a humble bundle a week or two ago. You get so many LEGO games for 13-year-olds getting him at 8% off. That is such a good humble bundle. Honestly, I wish I kept my eye more on humble bundles because it never fails. So real, I don't feel qualified enough to backseat anyone. I think Connor used to teach me Valorant, but it was in such a nice way. It was also a first-person shooter where being good at it makes it funner. Maybe Valorant though, you can definitely backseat my Overwatch. Yeah, just because you're impatient doesn't mean we got to. Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is. It's impatience, and I think it's I find because I'm femme or I look like a girl. I find it happened way more often when I was very girly. But now I'm more confident on stream and I don't dress that girly every day. So it kind of happens a little bit less, because if it does happen, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump
what are we
of
looking for?
iron.
The titanium alloy.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pan?
That is in a certain room. I remember, like a boss room.
Cake!
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Oh, there's machine oil. Oh, I should equip words. We're dropping items. It's currently humble enough for Resident Evil. All the games are €28. That is so good! Especially like does it have the remakes as well? I've lost ability at every FPS, I reckon. No, definitely not. Until you dive in and I nano you. Want to play Resi 5 so bad despite all the problematic themes, though I just find the gameplay fun. Is there problematic themes? I didn't hear of that before. My gosh, it's Josh the Mosh. Bish Posh. Are we making theme songs for Josh now? Is that where we've gotten to? Quit stalling. It's falling. That's a good one. What's the weapon that I have on? Yeah, okay. It's called. The only game not there is Resi 4 Remake, but Resi 2 Remake is actually, I say this as someone who doesn't like zombies, it's actually a game I've watched so much. Can't tell you why, I just happen to actually watch people play that game a lot, because a lot of my favorite streamers happen to play Resi 2 Remake. You could make one game series more popular than it is, what series would you make? What series would you pick? I have my answer, so if people are struggling, I'll tell you what my answer is. I do like a lot of skins for the Resi games and the Raid Modes DLC. Also a lot of the Resi games are the Gold Deluxe editions. Ooh, no, it sounds like a really good Humble Bundle. I think I've bought a Humble Bundle with lots of like stuff for like media and studying like that. Oh, you dropped titanium alloy? Twang, I need that, girl. Not funny to me. Metroid? Metroid's such a good one! Do you know, I had such a crush on Samus because I used to play Super Smash Bros. I used to pick Samus all the time without fail. I was so good at playing Zero Suit Samus. I should have known I was bisexual from that moment. Where am I? Oh, I was looking at Kaine. I can't carry any more antennas, it's crazy. Jack and Daxter. Ooh, that's a good answer! I agree. There's also Escape Room Bundle. You give me vibes to someone who enjoys. I do play them with my friends! How did you know? I don't like escape rooms in real life though, and it's really funny that I don't, but this is a really weird complaint, but normally escape rooms smell like plastic. Because all the stuff they've got for it is normally like pops, you know? It smells like plastic and metal. So I get really uncomfortable when I'm locked in a room that smells like that. And I can't get out without touching all those things. I don't know, I've done like a lot of escape rooms, but I've never done an escape room that I've been comfortable with touching all of the props. One of them made me crawl through a tunnel on my hands and knees with my coworkers, and I didn't appreciate that. None of us did because it was in the complete dark. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, Josh talks about that sometimes. I get this so much. Yeah, Zero Suit Samus. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll take that to go. My game that I would pick personally, I think I would pick... Not that they didn't do well, but Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are severely underrated in my opinion. for what they are and how much I love them. What else? I had a different answer to them. I've never done an escape room. I'd probably crumble under pressure and offer a friend as a sacrifice. Yeah, we were asking for clues and stuff, but she was getting a bit frustrated with us because we had to listen to a walkie-talkie and listen to what was being said. But the accent the person put on when they recorded what was put on the walkie-talkie was really, really hard to understand through the distorted audio. And then she was kind of getting annoyed at us asking, and then she was like, I'm just gonna give you the answer. And we were like, oh, okay then. I'm a useless escape room person. We still haven't done one together, but I can't imagine it will go completely smoothly. I don't believe in my ability that much, and I don't know how you would do either. I saw I did an escape room, it was horror themed. I almost punched an employee for jump scaring me. Logs, no! That's my worst nightmare. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was going to the elevator this way. My bad. That is so unfortunate. Like someone with a thick Kerry accent to confuse. Yes, that's literally what we were in Dublin, ironically, for that, and I was with people from all over Ireland because we're a remote work company. And that's hilarious. Right, you say that. Can I go up here? I have done a haunted, like a Halloween haunted thing, and we went to a farm that was converted into like a series of haunted houses, and like there was like a corn maze and stuff. That was really fun, but I remember I just started talking to the people who were chasing me because I couldn't find my way out of the corn maze at all. That was the day I learned what my fight or flight response was. Fight! Obviously, yeah. I would love to know, because depending on the situation, it changes for me. I would really love to know if I'm dependable or not. I think I am fight, because whenever someone shoulder checks me on the path, you ever walk on a path and someone shoulder checks you? Like, that activates my fight or flight, and it's fight. Every time it's fight. It doesn't help that I live in a city that's really busy right now. Okay, where are we going on this one? E1. Jesus, 9:30. I swear the day only started. I feel like this day flew in. Wish I could still do a convincing Filipino accent, but I'm so used to speaking English with a vague American accent nowadays. It would be fun to confuse people with an accent. Ooh, Filipino. I'm getting the hang of doing a few different accents now that I've moved somewhere where I have exposure to lots of accents. Well, I sometimes my brain gets muddled and I slip into the other accents. Happens all the time walking around Henry Street or O'Connell Street. People just won't move out of your way. Yes! Thank you. That's, I think, because I worked in town for a very small period of time. That is when it started for me. I spent 4 years in a TeamSpeak without people ever realizing I'm... Wait, really? So the American accent, so did you learn English from like TV or someone with an American accent? That's very funny.
They appeared.
Oh, we haven't... Time to get very triggered by it myself. Well, recently Josh actually was walking on the street and there was a guy just standing there looking straight ahead with like, you were coming and he was like this. And then we were holding hands and we went to go around him. But we went to go around him and then he stepped and moved into Josh and collided with Josh. Even though we were moving to go around him, he stepped into Josh. And we were like, whoa, watch it. Because when we were going around him, we were like, oh, sorry, excuse us. And then he moved and collided with Josh. And we were like, whoa, watch where you're going. And then he gave us a dirty look. And I was like, I'm going to turn around right now. Like, Josh is like, just keep walking. And I was like, I'm going to turn around. People told me I randomly go Scottish when I'm drunk. I haven't gotten drunk yet. Oh, really? I live in Scotland. I'd love to hear your accent. I learned English from TV, movies, and lots of video games. That's so cool. I bet you have a really interesting accent then. I do have a mix because I taught myself how to read. So a lot of words I say aren't said correctly, or I looked up how to enunciate them, and I also watched a lot of TV, and a lot of it was American. And where I lived did not have an accent growing up. Like, my dad had an accent, but not much. But his family has a really strong accent, but I just didn't really adopt an accent off of anyone in particular. Mostly from TV and YouTube. Oh, English is your second as well? What's your first language? I'll be sitting in my room and for no reason I'll just start speaking like Marge Simpson or... Yes! Oh, my favorite thing to do is... Oh, I totally get that. It's just really fun to see what you could possibly do. Like, how different can I make my voice sound? I was walking home on the path and some woman was behind me on a bike.
Home of that blast.
I was listening to music and didn't hear her and she had the nerve to be mad at me. You're on a bike, get onto the road! That's poor now from her. She should pull around now. That is crazy. I agree with that. Yeah. Hebrew, wow! That's really interesting. I wish I honestly, I speak Irish, and Japanese, but neither of them fluently. People have said it good. Some people said the accent is extremely Highland, and some people said it's bad, but funny. Oh, English is your third? What's your second? I'm so sorry. Do you mind me asking that? Like, what's your first and second? Oh, damn, I couldn't even do a second. I love, like, learning about languages, but I really wish I could knuckle down and learn one. Thanks, Hebrew was so interesting. Was it, does it have lots of different grammar rules? Like, or was it, because I know some people say some languages have similar grammar rules and sounds, so they're not, that hard to almost translate over, the way, like, they kind of said in school you could pick German and it would be quite similar or something. I said fuck that and I picked Japanese, which I loved doing. But I've done fucking nothing with it. It does? That's so cool. Well done. That's so cool that, like, it's really different, but you've managed to do really well. I'm so poor with Irish. I'll never forget my oral for the leaving. I had to do foundation and it was still hard. Oh, I get that. For leaving, I also did ordinary. And basically what happened to me was I got into higher level. We sat down in higher level and she just started teaching the class in fluent Irish and I went, I'm not at that level. I'm just not at that level, and I really panicked. So then I dropped down to ordinary and it was the only it's the only subject I ended up dropping down on. God, it was tough. And gendered languages, which sucks for NB like me, and lots of rules. Yeah, gendered words. Oh, I kind of understand that because my friend speaks Portuguese, I think, and recently they came to me and they were like, if I'm referring to you in Portuguese. I just want you to know that it's only he or she. And do you have like a preference and stuff? Because I don't want you to think I'm not like accommodating that and stuff. But I was like, oh my god, like I understand that. It does suck, though. I can't imagine an entire language where everything is gendered, because then you have to learn what's gendered of everything, like a car and stuff. But yeah, I think, and it is really tough then to switch to, oh, there's a neutral in this language, and that's cool. First language is Ware, a language from the Middle Islands of the Philippines. Second is Tagalog, the main language of Philippines that Filipino is based mostly on, and third is English. I know tiny bits of Italian, Japanese, and bits of another Filipino language called Bisaya / Bano. I don't know how to say those last ones, but my best friend actually is fluent in Tagalog. Or in her
Gotta go big or go home, right?
Berg! Hi! Did you see the new alert? You're the first one to do it! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 21 months. And thank you so much for popping in. I know you're on a trip. Merc, we have a new Irish friend. This is Tybsha. Tybsha, this is Merc. I love it. Yeah, it's Aerith. And she goes, go big or go home. And then she hits you with a chair. Thank you so much for keeping your tier 3 up. Thank you, especially with the Plus program. I do really appreciate it. But enjoy your trip. Why? Stop hopping in. Go enjoy London. I was talking out of my ass in the oral. The examiner was nice though. He helped me as much as he... Yeah, I found the examiners were really nice in the orals, and they were kind of looking at you, and they were trying to kind of signal if you're going the right way and the wrong way, you know. Exactly, it's a pain. Well, fair play to you. I tried learning German with Duolingo. Best I got was man, woman, child, bread and water. Sure, that's half the words in the Bible. You're grand. Stop. I'm trying to learn Czech on Duolingo because we're going to Prague on holidays. It's not going well. I had a 2-week streak, but I got a bit drunk and I dropped my streak. In fact, Filipino language is all pronouns are they, but because of the Spanish influence of the word genders over here, it's usually a Filipinized Spanish word. That is very interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Do you find you get to use your first 2 languages very often? I did, I love it. I hear what's the crack. The more the merrier. I pop out now, but I'll leave a like. Don't have to. You're on your holidays. Please enjoy. Thank you. Wishing you. That made me so happy. Thank you. Hello, Merc. I'm Irish. A rarity on Twitch, seemingly. Yes. Yes. We finally found another one. It's been a while. I think we were due in. I think I do a convincing Irish accent when I play DD. Oh, really?
Just a dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Okay, we've saved.
I hear you.
What character did you play that needed it? Okay. I have no quests left here, which is good. I'd say I might have some quests left in the seafront, and don't know about Aerie. I still live in the Philippines. Oh, do you? Oh my god, I was assuming that you were in the same time zone as me, which is completely incorrect. What time is it for you? Yeah, my friend is Filipino, but they moved to Ireland, and she was the first, she's the oldest, and she was the first person I think in her family to become fluent in English. So she speaks both Tagalog and English very fluently. Collecting Irish beers like their Infinity Stones. Yeah! Gotta have balance around here. We've got a lot of English. played an amnesiac pirate that got revived from the dead, so now he is a spectre. That is so cool! I'm really excited. I think I'm going to be playing D&D recently, and I hope it gets wacky and weird as well, to be honest. That sounds so fun. Meteorite? What the heck? It's 4:42 a.m. Lux! Are you okay? Do you stay up like this regularly? Are we holding you hostage? Wait, I have a friend that moved to Ireland that's also a she. Oh, this was in... Now this would have been 24 years ago. Oh, like, I think she was born in an Irish hospital. Imagine if it's the same, that would be cool. To be fair, I would be really excited about that. Okay, I don't think there's any side quests.
Why not fill your garden with flowers? You grow some real buttes.
Yeah. My friend moved around 2010, so I don't know if she's born in an Irish hospital though. That's so funny. I would have been really crazy. It would have been a very Irish thing if I did end up knowing your friend. But to be fair, my friend has introduced me to a lot of other Filipino people who are living in Ireland, so maybe we cut it around that way.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
It would be so Irish to know someone who knows someone who knows someone. Popped into the stream who knows someone.
Make
you
sure
know.
you...
What do you have? I'm good, I'm good.
Come back any...
Welcome!
What do you have? Eggplant! We need some of these.
Come back.
How many more or less? I need goat hide. Okay. I can do that. Also very Filipino. Yeah. Lots of English you say, alright lads, Easter Rising Round 2, the long-awaited sequel now coming to a Twitch chat near you. No, I think it's just the time zones. It's just like, and the population ratio. I did manage to go to TwitchCon though and find the Irish, there's an Irish streamer I love watching. She's pretty big, Cake Jumper. I did manage to go to TwitchCon and just like run into her walking around the floor, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, Glass, I really wanted to meet you. That was in Rotterdam, Europe. When I was in the same convention as her in Dublin this January, and it was only in one room. Mind you, the Rotterdam convention had multiple rooms on multiple floors, and I managed to run into her. When it came to the convention in the RDS in Dublin, did not see her. Like shipped in the night. Go hide, and I think that's actually through here. Makes sense. I really hope I woke up early at like 1 AM. So okay, you have slept a little then, that's good. Except I hearted my comment with him on a video. Been watching him since 2014 and it felt great. That would feel great! No, I went to see him. He did a tour where he talked about his life story. I forget the name. But I was in like the first or second row, and he was so like, he was a really good storyteller. I ended up buying merch and everything. Hi, Elusive! Hello! What to one convention in my life. It was so hectic that I forgot to eat for a day just walking around. No, they are tough now. I go to conventions quite frequently, because it's where I meet up with a lot of my friends and stuff. But I very rarely eat at conventions, mainly because they are very expensive food, but also because if I bring snacks in, I feel like they get all squished and stuff. So I very rarely eat like a full day at a convention, and then I go home and I'm starving. How did we get here? Do I wanted to go that book? Yes, that's exactly the one I went to. It was good. He seemed a bit nervous, and maybe it was because he was home for that part of the tour. How are you, elusive? Mark Hamill himself liked one of my tweets one time. What? I love him. I love him so much. Which question were we doing? I need 10 pink moonflowers. Oh, I need to go hide. I think that's through this way. Mark Hamill is such a legend, and I love that he's so nerdy and does lots of voice acting and stuff. And a week before that, Hugh Jackman replied to me on his Instagram post. Sorry to— No, did you see Hugh Jackman's Instagram post where he was like, oh my god, what? He was in Glendalough, and he was just like, I fucking love Ireland. I ended up in Glendalough a week later, and I was like, Hugh Jackman was here! It was fun though. Managed to meet an English voice actor of a game series I started playing a few months before the convention. Now that's kind of one of my favorite game series, and got a picture of Lot. Who did you meet? That's so cool. I've met a couple at conventions, and like meeting like famous people that you really look up to for a very long time at conventions, it actually never gets old. I've met Jennifer English, who's Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. I've met oh my god, what was his name? He's the voice actor for Megumi in JJK. He's famous for so many other roles. I think he's in Critical Role now. He's the newest member. And then I've also met Cameron Monaghan, Tara Strong. My brain is farting. I really want to travel to Ireland. Really? Any reason? Hugh Jackman's great. I'm gonna see Deadpool and Wolverine again. Wasn't it so good? I would actually go to the cinema to see that again. Yeah. The time I met Walter Jones, the OG Power Ranger. That's so cool. Sean Chiplock, the English voice actor for Reen Schwarzer in Trails of Coltsea, or D-Luke for Genshin. I'm a Genshin fan. I love that character. Was he lovely? 5 years ago, I tweeted, if I ever meet Mark Hamill, I'll probably die. And he liked the tweet! Okay, I would die over the tweet, so you're better than me. I can't believe he liked it. That's so nice. I need goat pie, not goat meat. I want to travel because of culture. Really? If you have any questions, you can let me know. He said he was collecting Filipino currency, and luckily I have an old 50 peso bill that's no longer in my wallet. That's so nice of you. That's so cool that you can say you contributed to that collection. It's okay. My auto mod is being really weird lately. Thanks, of course. I'm actually really good at this year. I missed the Flat, which is a festival about Irish music, and they pick a location every year to do it in. And all the Irish traditional music fans and players gather in one place, and it's super fun for that week and very musical. Oh, Connor, thank you. It's okay, you're busy though. It's nice when people of such stature actually interact with their fans and being stuck up. Yeah, I understand. Like, I kind of it sounds bad, but I kind of expect it. But if I like a celebrity and I'm gonna pay for an autograph or a photo with them, I normally follow them on socials and try and scope out the vibe. Myself and Ahmad have a history going back 3 years now. Not surprised. Major beef. It's this month. My friend Dan, who's streaming right now, normally comes in and triggers Ahmad for the most sensitive vanilla things. Even just saying "fuck you," it will hold Dan's message. Just Dan though. I heard the flower was really good this year. Don't rub it in! I haven't been in so long now, and I'm really sad about it. I was raised at the Flat. I don't know if I would feel sad going when I haven't played music in so long, you know? Oh, perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not perfect, I believe. Oh yeah, I need one more. Oh, that was a quest completion. 23? Whoa. Honestly, I ran out of money paying for people to get pictures with other people. Anytime I overheard someone say they wish they could get a pic and an autograph, I'll go up to them and tell the actors I'd like to pay for them for a picture. Plus, they got nervous to speak English. Lux, you sound like the sweetest bean in the entire world. That is so nice of you. It just makes it a lot more special for those people. It's very sweet. I do remember I go to MCM London a bit, and it's a big convention and it's very expensive. And they announced the Baldur's Gate 3 cast, and Baldur's Gate 3 was my favorite game of last year, and I got really attached to Shadowheart, but also Shadowheart's like voice actress. And they announced that she was going to London, and I remember my friend paid for my like ticket to meet her, and like I was just like, oh, it makes it all that more special. Oh, perfect! You got what I needed there. Perfect. Now I can. I can't. Hello. I didn't really want that actually. I thought I was able to ride him. Understandable. Dad is very fannable. No! Dad is so nice to me. I feel really bad whenever I insult Dan. I'm hoping to go to my first Comic-Con next year. Getting a 3D printer soon might print Captain Rex armor set. That would be deadly. I've dressed up as Anakin before. And there's no more fun than like meeting other Star Wars fans in Star Wars cosplay. My friend went as Obi-Wan, and then there's an ad that's gonna play. Damn it! And my friend went as my Obi-Wan, and I asked did they have a lightsaber to borrow. And then while we were getting into costume, they walked up to me and handed me Anakin's lightsaber as a Neo saber and went, "This is for you." And basically, them and my other friends had collected and fundraised between them all to get me the Anakin's like Pro Saber, Neo Saber. So now I have a really cool lightsaber from cosplaying Anakin with my friend, which is just so like Comic-Cons. They always make such good special memories, you know. Even without stuff like that, obviously, but That was really special. Okay, this ad's gonna run. And I don't have any snoozes left. I've been pushing it back. I'm so sorry. I will pause. I might go get a glass of water actually. So you won't miss any gameplay. I'm so sorry to pause the chat. I will be back in 3 minutes after this ad has run. I won't go anywhere else except to get a glass of water, and then I'll run right back. Alright. Please leave me alone. How to wake up, time to like this, Chrissy, wake up. Oh my god. Hello? She is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Who I am in love. It's all worth it. That is so fun. I've been around my little cousins for a while, like the past 48 hours. Okay, little babies, 2-year-olds, 4-year-olds, and 1-year-old. Okay, you have to censor yourself. I could change the trajectory of their life. Like, what if I went to them and I was like, oh, that's giving cunt, pussy slay. Like, I would yassify this baby.
So madness.
Spike down mid.
I can flash.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Did you guys see that triple kill? Did you guys see that triple kill? Did you guys see that triple kill? Holy shit, did you guys see that triple kill? Did you see that triple kill? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Well, he would go, great leader. I am tired of sleeping outside on the ground. Let's go. Sub sound? Why? What is it? Hello. No, it's okay. No, thank you. I don't need any help when I pee. Lady, I'm trying to pee in here. Do you mind? We're not that close. Open it. Go on. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? That's what I thought. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna close the damn door. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? We still can't pick between Sophia and Leah. It's a very hard. Our first hard event, ladies and gentlemen. No, don't step in the bear traps. Okay, good job. Oh, fuck! Lydia, shut up. Lydia, you led her straight to me. She hasn't found me? She has not found me. She left! Which has it?
Worcester. Worcester.
No way! I really want to go see him. Why aren't you dead? No. I am back. I'll make a Rex helmet for you. Aww. A lightsaber with a katana hilt and guard. I haven't seen that before. That sounds so cool. I made Shadowheart in game on early access, and I immediately went, "You're the one I will romance," in every playthrough where I don't. Yes, no, I don't know. She just completely clicked for me. I did stream a good bit of Baldur's Gate, but I ended up taking it off stream. It just feels like a very big game, and it's very hard to stream it. Yeah, no. Definitely my favorite. And meeting the actress was just the cherry on top, really, because yeah, she's really lovely. Stardew Valley, a dating farming simulator. Yeah, it's like I don't know if you've ever played Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. It's like those games. Or kind of, I guess
got the
Fire
materials you
Emblem, you
needed.
did people.
Not that I.
サチ、サリキサ。で、落ちすざ書いて。
I got another cup of tea, by the
で
way.
で、避けて、宅で行って。やりじっとで来たれ。さっき、レク。
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Oh, hi. How are you? I'm allergic to Mimir. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats. Lovely to meet you. If I end up wrapping up before you're back from your look, it was lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I hope you had a good evening with us. Invite to Halloween party. I had a Tanjiro outfit from Demon Slayer. I bought the lightsaber instead of a cosplay katana. I made it glow blue to simulate the. No, that is so smart. You and your friends sound so cool, doing all these cool things together. I love that. Do you have So you have the black and white checkered, like what's it called that Tanjiro wears? Because this week in Penny's / Primark, they were selling a bath towel, and I looked at it, and then I looked at Josh, and I looked back at it, and I went, it reminds me of Tanjiro, and my partner was like, yeah, it does. How's stream? It's been intense. I read text out for an hour and a half straight, and cried at said text. And then from reading and talking so much, my anxiety somehow found a way to creep back in. And I was feeling pretty good. So far the new content has been one cutscene and a lot of text. I do, yeah. The Hayori? Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know how to say that properly, but that's exactly it. I've borrowed a friend's cosplay and I've done Nezuko, and Iorpim in the chat has done Giyu, and then our other friend was Shinobu. And that was really, really fun. Yeah, the text was fun, but also very stressful. We've been doing a bit of side quests because I'm not sure if I need them for this route. So I've just been going around doing them for the last hour and a bit and having the chats. Stream hasn't gone down today, and it hasn't gone down in about a week. That's how it's going.
I suppose there are.
Wait, where's the blacksmith?
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
Yeah.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, the book is Liam O'Brien.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
The main girl who comes around with us in the little blue outfit is Kaine, and she,
Look, I took on a job, and I'm gonna see it
Laura
through.
Bailey.
Your sense of duty
Sam
is
Riegel and Matt
positively
Mercer in this
breathtaking.
too. But yeah, the book
I know
is
what it
Liam
feels
O'Brien.
like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like
A
this,
little bit loud, really?
I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yes, I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
How's that? It's a little bit quieter now. Perfect. Lima's Grimoire, yeah, it's so fun because him and Laura Bailey's characters argue a lot. That was a really cool poster. It's Vader, Boba Fett, and a Stormtrooper, but they made to look like Shogun. I might have seen something similar in a HMV. I think I know the one, but I'm not sure. I love the Japanese Star Wars posters. They look so sick. Thank you, Warps. I love the Critical Role cast. Same! I'm like halfway through campaign 2, but I've been on hiatus on that for a while. They've managed to start campaign 3 and go really far into campaign 3 while I'm still halfway through campaign 2.
Got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost
Come
Shrine.
on, let me leave the Lost
Apparently,
Shrine
this leads to
forever,
some
please.
unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach.
That sounds like a shade
I
in
bet
there.
that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh?
I eat
Thanks
paper.
for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
I'm sure you are, Popola. Bitch. I drew up a tattoo I want to get done that's critical role based and put dice together where it looks like an arrow. I would love to see that! Oh my god, that sounds deadly. No, I'd love to see that. Can I? Somewhere, please? You probably did see it in HMV. We finally got it back after they left Ireland years ago. So nice going in there. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. It's so weird how many of them there is here.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
I don't know where I'd send it. We do have a Discord, but I'm also in Dan's Discord if you're in there. If you don't want to join another Discord, that's fair. It sounds really cool. Would it be your first tattoo? Leave Popola alone? Popola needs to leave me alone! She royally messes up my life constantly. I need to listen to that. I could listen to it with you if you want, Orbs. We could do, we could both listen to it while we work. We could link up our Spotify, maybe? You're the one that— No, I didn't! No, I didn't. I just didn't. Actually, I was gonna say it was a meal, but it wasn't, right? I don't remember. Okay, so the first one is the librarian. I'm half ready to— yeah, I'm gonna go into the Lost Shrine, I think, and then get to the save point there, and then we might wrap up. Yeah, the librarian one was the one that was first. That would be so fun. It would, because then we would actually, like, I don't know. I kind of always need to be doing something alongside working, so that would help me. Third, my first one is a Star Wars tattoo I had turned into a Filipino tattoo looking thing with ancient Filipino written around it with a quote from Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon's name in Arabic under it. An arrow tattoo where the arrow shaft is Sindarin Elvish with a quote from— those sound so cool! I would love to see them somewhere.
I'll do the rest.
I love that. I don't have any tattoos, so I'm very jealous of how cool those sound. Which Gandalf quote is it? Is it from the books or was it in the movies as well?
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Thanks, man.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to Red Bag, man. You're planning on getting Ellie's tattoo? Oh my god, so does my partner. So does Josh. Well, Josh has thought about it, which is so Gretel. Hansel. What? What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Aww. Alright, here we go. Those are buildings. What? Those were high-rise, right? Very interesting indeed. I'm getting Ellie's. I currently only have Paddington. Why Paddington? Can I ask? I'm dying to get a tattoo, but I'm really struggling to decide on what's my first. I really like it too, but I'm hesitant with tattoos. I feel like if one of us got a tattoo, the other one would get it really quickly after, so we both need to be careful about influencing. So all we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. I love that one. I'm planning on reading Lord of the Rings this year for the first time and I'm really excited. I will post tattoos in Discord a bit, I just need to find the pics. Okay, no problem. Sorry to bother you, but I'd love to see them. Hi Mikey J! How are you? How was your escapades? Bum, bum, bum. Anakin was my nan's favorite fictional character. She passed away in 2018. I decided my first tattoo should be something meaningful. You again, stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. This is very similar to Kaine. What? Oh man.
Hey
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
What? That was fun. That was nothing like the voice I gave him when I read it out. My other tattoos are just things that I like. Aw, that's lovely, Tybsha. I've been thinking I want my first tattoo to be something Irish. I've been thinking about getting Ohm. I've been thinking about getting my dad's name. I'm really not sure. But after that, I'm gonna go floral. Like, I want to get vines on my arms and stuff. Pretty standard? Okay, good. Back, let's start the fun. Told you the voice would be fun. That was a bit too fun for me. Why was he so scary? What the hell was even that? Welcome to more pain. I'm in a lot of pain. Orbs, I cried at the story earlier. It was not easy. What should I expect with Automata? A lot of sadness from what I've gathered from other people. But this game is the only one I've played of the series so far. I did not expect to hear the voice when we loaded in. I can't lie, that gave me a little bit of a tickle. I only started Ancillary Justice. What did you think? I found the start very slow, so I understand if you take a minute to get through the start, but
This is all too easy.
I took my time with the start, and then it got really good, and then I finished it all very quickly. Oh yeah, I can't go up there, I have to go here, right? Only the Sun Wukong tattoo, my favorite mythical character. That's cool. I don't know who my favorite mythical character. I actually know. I tell a lie. I was talking to Josh and I was talking about how much I love Irish folklore, so I might get one of that. Only 3 chapters in, but yeah, very world building. Yeah, it's a big dump, exposition dump. Tattoos posted plus add the pics when they're freshly done. I will check that as soon as I'm just past this section. Thank you so much for going to that effort for me. One of my friends loves Green Day. No joke, 3 of my tattoos idea are Green Day related. Oh, that's cool! I know this isn't that related, but we actually rewatched the Simpsons movie recently when my sister visited. And you know Green Day are in the opening? We completely forgot that part. And we were like, what? Which friend loves Green Day? Because he's a Tyran. Is it a Tyran or a tyrant? Like a tyrant? Or tyranny? What the fuck? Why are they translating what they're saying?
With these guys.
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Please stop talking. I don't like it. I think the first one, Tyran. You think they'll say it eventually and we'll get an answer? I'm listening to them since I was 4 and I finally got to see them live in June. Oh, that sounds great. Where were they? Were they performing in Ireland? I was gonna see them live at the tour they did. Was it Green Day? Was it Green Day, Weezer, and Fall Out Boy? I was gonna go to that tour, but I ended up not going. I don't remember if they say it, to be honest. This has been really fucked up. There was nothing different happening until we entered this building, and I really don't like that. No way! Oh. You move to keep that out of the way and then the door. I know! I'm Marley Park in Dublin. They performed the entirety of their album Dookie, the entire of their album American Indian. That is a huge set list. Wow. I'm really glad for you. I'm going to see Glass Animals. Oh no! I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. After all this, I think I can understand you. I think we could speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that? Why are they being friends? I'm gonna cry.
Kaine, Emil, look.
My favorite
from now on,
conversation
I'm
is
going to
happening
sleep
now.
outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Oh, Laura Bailey. I love thee. I'm so scared about what we're gonna find. I've only been to 2 concerts, both were free. One was famous Filipino band that played right from the internet, right across the street from where I live, and then a Westlife concert when they did a concert in the Philippines. My brother, you went to Westlife? That is so Irish of you. That's crazy. What? Which one was your favorite? Took about half an hour to get there, an hour and a half. The traffic was insane. Just my luck, there was an accident on the not the fucking M50, bane of my existence. Every time you need it to be fast. Every time. Oh man. Okay, let's see.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Oh man. remember the lore from the ending of Route A about the little shade. Like those, yeah, right? I love me some boy bands going across the street. I managed to see them after the concert at a random. Oh, that sound. That's lovely. That does sound like I would pick that one too. Oh no, what happened? You touch them. He's kind of in the right. Damn you!
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
These are creatures of the darkness. Pull them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Why am I very weak? Oh no, wait. I want this, but I want...
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Stop talking to me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
I'm such a crush on everyone in this game.
Have you felled the beast?
Just pissed her off, I think. Just trying to protect the kids, man. Those are my friends. Can we understand it? Because it's Kaine's perspective and Kaine can understand shades?
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Only Kaine can, in my opinion. You tell me. Okay, I do think it's only Kaine, because Nier isn't reacting at all. He's ruthless. Ah, no! God!
Kaine!
I hate this part so much.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Kaine!
We are incomplete, but our friends make us whole. No, I'm so sorry. Was it reaching for us? At all?
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
Oh man.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine!
Kaine! I hate this part. Gonna become T-Shock and demolished an M50. Then you're gonna have to change your Twitch username to the phonetic spelling of the phonetic pronunciation. Oh, maybe we're the bad guys. Maybe a little. I'm getting the impression a little bit. Yeah. Gotta admit, Emil also sounds familiar. That's what I said too. Yeah, Emil. I really love Emil's voice. You tell me. Only Kaine can, in my opinion. Well, I don't feel bad. Excuse me, that is. What is that outfit? Kaine wears that outfit because she's intersex. So that's my understanding. She's intersex. So she was kind of excommunicated from her village, and when she was a kid, they used to stone her and bully her. But this outfit is her way of like rebelling against their rejection of her, with her wearing this really revealing outfit and embracing her body, I believe. I forgot how sad that boss is. That felt awful. Kind of looked like it was asking for help. Yeah. I hate this boss fight, man.
There's no other choice.
The only way I'm able to do this one now is because I know what happens after. But the first time I did this boss fight, I refused to fight for the first ages of this boss fight, if you remember.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back!
Oh dear.
Oh, I ship them.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying.
Mew? Thank you for the 300 bits. I didn't get to see what that looked like, but I hope everyone else did. Thank you so much, darling. You didn't have to do that. It's your birth week after all. I was mostly taken aback by the underboob window. Makes sense. It really, really took me aback first. For me, it's the butt. It's the fact that the butt is just out there. She's got it, she's flaunting it, you know. Kaine's theme. I'm not looking at what comments say. Good night, Beth. Let me tuck you in. Beth, by the way, I hope you voted on the poll for tier 2s and 3s in the Discord. I didn't do the full command there, I got too excited. But good night! Have good sleep, Beth. Thanks for lurking tonight. Shock Tivsha. That actually has a really nice ring to it. Good night! Thank you so much. Orbs, I hope you voted as well. I think I said it to you yesterday and Mikey J. I think I've said it to mostly everyone. I just want to see what it looked like while also putting some 07s out there for this moment. Thank you, Mew. It's very sweet.
Thanks. I'm alright.
Yona's something, right? Oh yeah, it's that.
And what is this?
Don't tell me we have to do sacrifice
It's
again.
me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Sound like someone was dying, but she lived. Yeah, they constantly kill her off, and it's really annoying.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote
we've
down
done all this.
Given that there are space, the law of and the
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
Anakin, you're starting to sound like Anakin.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
I'm beginning to think I named him a little appropriately for what's going on.
Because she is, right?
Whoa, tone it down.
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
About 5 years!
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Sure, that goes well. Alright, I think that's enough Nier for today. Anakin's Noctis? Oh yeah! Oh, we'll go.
Popola said we might be able...
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I don't want to do all the fragments again. They were so sad, each one of them. Mir, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you had a good evening. I had a good evening with you. Thank you so much. We are going to wrap up now, so you won't be missing any more Replicant anyway. I will be doing Replicant again next week. My next stream is on Saturday, but we'll be doing Rebirth. I definitely saved it. I'm going crazy. Okay. Phew! I'm just not okay with my brain right now. Perfect. No. Just me and you. Let me pull OBS on over. And oh, it's 20 to 11. Not as late as last night's stream anyway. This is my third day streaming in a row. We've done good hours. We've done 5 hours today. What's wrong, Whoops? Double alliteration going on, it rolls off the tongue. Just does what you want. Emil's VA, she's in the game series I was talking about, plus lots of older anime that I watched growing up. I'll have to look at that then, because I watched a lot of anime as well. When you mentioned Gaara earlier, I was like, oh my god, Naruto, I used to watch that. Songs are my main playlist, so I can just occasionally burst into tears on the train or whatever. Oh no! Don't burst into tears on the train. Oh, did Dan end stream? Oh no, Dan's live. Where will I take yous? Let's see here. Let me check who we could raid today. Thanks, it was lovely meeting you too. Thank you. Not just the men, but the women. And the children too. I hate them. Not just the men. Not just the shades. Let's see. Ooh. You know who we haven't rated in a while? Franz. I miss Franz. A German spy. Franz is one of the best people I've met on this platform. Definitely leaving you in safe hands if we raid Franz. Now I really need to go. Good night. It'll definitely not be sadder this time. Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna hurt hearing Kaine's shade taunt us as we kill and cause trauma and witness trauma all over again, knowing that these are literally humans and we are now aware of that. And apparently, I don't think the characters remember this. I think this is the same kind of thing where the characters don't remember what we learned last playthrough, but we're aware, and that sucks. Watch Naruto in 3 languages: TV and Tagalog, English online, and Japanese. I want to yeah, because the Japanese episodes used to come out earlier. I don't know if they do anymore. Oh, Franz is on a food break. Oh, I'm not sure how long that might last for. Let me see. I don't want to raid anyone I'm avoiding spoilers on as well. Let's see here. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for today, Mew. And happy birthday once again. I hope you're doing we hope you have a lovely rest of your week. But yeah, guys, I will be live on Saturday again in the morning. I'll be doing Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then if you're interested in replicant content, it should be next Wednesday. Because Orps, you're in the office on Tuesday, right? So next Tuesday, I'll be doing Fields of Mystria, which is like a cozy farming sim, and it's very chatty and super cozy. And then on Wednesday, I should be doing more replicant. And then on Friday and Saturday, I think it will just be Rebirth as well. But this stream is the last until Saturday. And then yeah, replicate again next week if you're interested in that. Franz is on a food break. So I think we're gonna raid someone we haven't raided before, which is Shania. And their pronouns are she, they, and they're streaming Link's Awakening, and it'll be really fun to raid someone new. Thanks for stream talking. Always a lovely time spent here with you in chat. Otter, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. The best bonding time trauma. Lux, thank you so much for hanging out, and Taisha as well, and Mir. You three, honestly, so lovely to meet such wonderful people on the same day. I had a great time chatting with you guys and getting to know you. The raid pressure can finishing up can always affect. Yeah, it takes it a bit longer. Is that the right person? Perfect, it is. I'm going to do my thank yous. Again, my schedule is on Discord. I also have a schedule panel down there that I do update. If you're sick of joining Discords or you don't really check this kind of thing, I tweet and I Instagram things. Yay! And I'm trying to do better on TikTok. But lads, I really appreciate the company today. Like I said, my anxiety has been a bitch this week, but honestly, just streaming through it has been really helpful, as hard as it can be. So thank you all very much for the company. I really, really appreciate it. And I see the people that are spending time here with me, and I do appreciate it. Or this week's already been made, ready to chill. Hopefully catch more streams. I can't wait to see you soon. You should raid Sleepy Dan. No! I hate you! Don't bring it up again. And we hit 1.2k followers today! Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anonymous follows today. Cry, thank you for the gifted to Siuni. Oops! They bought me the Kaine cosplay. Beth and Owl bought me the Kaine cosplay. Bri, thank you for the 29 months. And Merc, thank you for the 21 months and a tier 3. Again, we are pushing for the plus program, so I really do appreciate that. I've got a Kaine cosplay, but let's go say hi to Shania. Grab the raid messages, subs and non-subs, and I will see you on Saturday. Good night!